Okay, hello. We should be live, and you should be hearing me. This is the part where I start the recording. Okay. Hello. Drunk Dog, thank you very much. I appreciate the kind words. It really means a lot to me. Alright. We should be able to do... Fantastic. Will, thank you. Really quick. Let me do an adjustment. Okay. Almost. Come on, Skyrim. Let me have my mouse, please. Sweet. Hello. Hello, guys. Casual. Good to see you. All right. We had to end yesterday a little bit early because my router did this thing where instead of internet, it was giving me anti-internet, and that kills the stream, unfortunately. Transmute. Oh, that's a great point. Thank you. So we left off about 2 hours in. We have managed to get ourselves full set of iron. Managed to get ourselves a handful of spells. And we currently have basically zero plan. Hopefully today we'll be able to go for a little bit longer. I think we start off... Let's see, where did I leave us in terms of... Okay, yeah. So this is going to be a big problem. We don't have any healing spells. Plan Stealth Archer. Plan Stealth Archer is actually incredibly difficult when you have to make all of your own arrows yourself. Elios, hello. Golo, hello. Good to see you. I think the immediate plan is I'm going to try and find... where I can get some more wheat. Before we get into deep, my voice, game audio, everything sound okay on your guys' end? I adjusted my levels slightly from yesterday. Sounds good. Alright, we're off then. I think I want to do... Everything sounds good. Awesome. Thank you, guys. Okay. Definitely gonna hear you better. Fantastic. I got a new microphone. Hello? I got a new microphone a few months ago, and I'm still dialing it in just a little bit. I love this game so much, you guys. This is my favorite game. I mean... He's not going to be needing it anymore. Nothing we can take. Alright, so we are off. With 4 potions, I think we can clear this bandit camp down here and get the bounty from Whiterun. We recently hit these farms. Alaska, hello. Good to see you here. We recently hit these farms, but it was a few days... It was a few in-game days ago. The wheat might have respawned. Cypher, good to see you. Good to see you guys here again. Things went okay. We had 2.5-ish very successful hours. Got some wheat, hell yeah. And then my router did a... My router killed itself. And that makes it hard to stream. So the stream, unfortunately, ended a little bit short, but so far, the goals of the playthrough are going swimmingly. We've started to get a little bit of a magical arsenal going. Yeah, we did almost die. We had a bandit chief that put us into that half-health or so danger zone. Okay, so I think it was just some wheat that I missed the first time. That half-health danger zone. But we didn't die. So this is still the same character from yesterday. I'm going to want to get onto that side, aren't I? Yeah. We're doing good. as long as my internet doesn't betray me, we'll probably be going for around 4 hours tonight. It'll be around 7 o'clock my time when we call it. And then I'll have to go get some dinner started. Hello, are you okay? He's not okay. I don't know if this is a thing a mod added or if it's like an anniversary edition thing, but my game has recently started spawning these treasure hunters that give these treasure hunter notes, and they tell you where you can go to find an enchanted item, which is actually very frustrating because given the rule set... What do you mean it's too... Oh, I've started a quest. Given the rule set we're working under, I can't use those, because those items don't get put automatically into my inventory. As for where we are at, we are still shy of even 1,000. So, the path to home ownership, in-game, much like in real life, is surprisingly more difficult than I expected. Let's see. Give me your skin, and your skin. We have a level up that I'm going to save for the towers, I think. It should be relatively controllable. But I've only got 4 potions on me, so I definitely don't want to call it too close. And I want to have that level up health regen just in case. Get these flowers. Because it should only be 4 or 5 bandits. And as long as they're not packing anything too crazy, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. What good dogs. Hello. You can always tell when dogs are good dogs because they don't try and kill you. Like that bad dog. This is one of those bad dogs. Elias, you have no idea how much more chill this is than Elden Ring. And Revenant, hello! It is a pretty low bar. You are correct. But I don't think it's wrong. That dog, that was a bad dog. It's that dog shot first. Yeah, and coming to play Skyrim after the Elden Ring streams, I mean, there were definitely chill points in the Elden Ring stream, but especially that final, I did not expect that final Elden Ring stream to be a 10-hour experience. Hello.
Hold it. This here's a toll road, see? You're gonna have to hand over, say, 200 gold if you want to use our road.
How about I don't have the money?
That's a real shame. Gonna make it hard for you to pay a healer after we cave your skull in.
Oh yeah? Is that how it is?
Now ain't this
Bonk. Nice. Skull, nerd. Do you have anything for me? Yeah, I'll take your money. Alright, how many? How many are we dealing with here? You were so unimpressive the game didn't even start the combat music. Think about that for a second. I want you to think about that. Let's go. Alright, who's here? That's an archer on the bridge. I'm gonna have somebody above me. And someone on the far side. I'm definitely sure that someone up here is going to be a bandit chief. So I'm going to try and just take this slow. And honestly, maybe let our dog friend do some of the work. Build out a little front line for me. Come on. Come on. Yeah, that's going to be dangerous. That's a steel hammer. Ooh. Alright, alright, alright. Let's see if we can bring him outside, if the dog will allow him. Alright, we're going to do our first instance of steroids. 18% extra damage. Embarrassing. Alright, that's gonna be a problem if he hits me again. Nice, nice. Nice swing, nerd. Alright. You won't. That's my prediction for this event. Come on. Come on. Oh, you're Dunyan rings. Yeah, there we go. What do you got on you? Money? I'll take it. Ouch. Oh, you guys are done for. Let's get the dog back out for some experience. Just kidding. Hold on, we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait. We're gonna vibe just a second. Just a second. Go get him. Oh, there's somebody up top. Not for long. God, you're so lucky I don't have shouts yet. Not that, you know, it'll save you. It's such a good animation. Did you check yesterday intermittently if OBS and YouTube made friends again at some time? Yeah, so I checked it a few times in the hour or two after the stream, and it actually created a problem because I thought I had set my stream to unlisted rather than public, so it made like 9 different 1-minute videos. It did actually come back together around 8 o'clock my time, which was unfortunately just it was like the perfect amount of too late for me to start streaming again. Alright. Job done. Not bad. Let's clear through this place really quick. Hello. Don't mind if I do. Is there anything more? Ooh, we can actually... Hello. Yeah, I believe it or not, I did think it was in my best interest to remove my 9 1-minute streams of my loading screen. Or my, my stream starting soon screen. Are any of these skill books? No? No, okay. What about you? Anything nice in here? Nope. Maybe there's something nice in the box I'm supposed to be finding. Don't worry. The good one stayed up. The good one specifically. Let's see. Anything up here? Oh my god, yeah. What do we got? Money and do we take scrolls? I mean, we take spell books. Do we take scrolls? I don't know what maintaining integrity is for the scrolls, if I'm being totally honest. The black arrow, that's going to be ranged. Scrolls out in the wild, but not in chests. So like the one in Bleak Falls, for example, that's just sitting out. The only enchantments we can get, Michael, is from quest rewards that are automatically added into our inventory that are non-unique. It's a very specific subset. So like we couldn't take this because it's not a quest reward added into our inventory, and we also couldn't use something like the Ebony Blade because that's not disenchantable. I'm gonna let those pass for the moment. We'll come back to it. We'll ponder it later. See, like this, also off the table. It's a real shame. Favorite? What have I been snacking on lately? Cypher, what have I been? I'm gonna give it to Cheez-Its. I recently started buying Cheez-Its again. There's a weird thing that happens when you're an adult, when you become an adult rather, where like all of the things you liked as a kid, you now have you have like unrestrained access to. And in my case, I just forget that that's a thing. Like, I can just go to the store and buy Cheez-Its. Like, my mom used to not let me have Cheez-Its because they weren't good for me. But now I'm an adult, and I can just have Cheez-Its, and no one can stop me. So I've been buying a lot of Cheez-Its lately, so I'm gonna go with Cheez-Its. What potion was in the bookshelf? I'm pretty sure that's a healing potion. What's up, Wes? Good to see you. Thanks for being here. Alright. So with those cleared, we should be good to collect the bounty. Alright. Getting lots of good ingredients out here. You know what? We can actually... Hold on a minute. We can actually maybe get these deer. I was hoping that magic... Actually, he doesn't seem bothered. Are you good? Are you doing okay? That didn't really feel like hunting, if I'm being totally honest. That felt more like... I'm gonna leave... I don't think we should eat that thing's meat. I'm just gonna be honest with you. Let's see. Okay, we've already dealt with that dog. We could... Oh, you know what? He's gonna be a little dangerous, because I think this guy has Ice Spike, but there is a mage up here at the Ritual Stone, and he might have a spellbook for us. That's the plan. Let's do it. Because we didn't even use a potion. Like, we walked out with more potions than we went in with because of that alchemy table. So we're in a good spot. Honestly, you know what? And he's gonna have... we can actually drain his magicka. This is gonna be totally fine. No one's allowed to clip that if I biff it here. Surprise! Alright. Oh. That was good. That was effective. No spell tome. I can take the flower though. What about you? Nothing? No. That is not going to be immediately useful. Yeah, that's one of the animation overhauls that I'm using for the greatsword. Is instead of just hitting him, you flip it around and bonk him in the head with the pommel. It feels a little goofy, but not in a bad way. You know what, we're here? We've got 11... You know what, no. Because the dude up top there is going to have the Iron Hands Gauntlet, so he's going to be doing a lot of damage. That's a very dangerous bandit chief. Thankfully, we are wearing gloves. I do realize that what I've accidentally done by playing a greatsword heavy armor Breton is I've just recreated that one knight from the ESO cinematic. But that's really all I've ever wanted to be anyways, you know? So it kind of works out. This should give us... Yeah, this will give us enough money for a horse. Do we want the horse, though? Yeah, Elder Scrolls Online has a cinematic where, like, their three main cinematic characters have a rooftop fight with a greatsword-wielding Breton knight. And he pretty much just beats the shit out of them for, like, 60 seconds straight. And then, you know, they're the main characters, so, you know, stuff happens. But before that stuff happens, oh man, It's a really great cinematic because, like, I don't know, I feel like it shows a whole lot of... There's a lot of dynamics to it. Because, like, at one point, he, like, flips the sword, and he hits the rogue character in, like, the kidneys with the pommel. Which is not something you've ever thought about a knight doing. But your tummy did just start hurting when I said that, I'm sure. Because mine did. Alright. I should probably just spend this level up. We're not needing it at any point. So I'm going to spend it. I honestly think Magicka is going to be our next. Oh, we got 2 levels. Yeah, I'm definitely behind. Okay. I want more wolves on the field for safety and numbers. I definitely want stronger potions. That's going to be important. And then... Transmute. Oh no, I've just got the pop-up that my stream is doing a bad... Oh no, not again. How bad is it? Is it just a little laggy? Oh no, it's really bad again. I do not understand what is going on with my stuff. I'm gonna let it ride for a minute, but I'm worried this is the exact same stuff from last night. Okay, it's fine for you, Cypher. It might have just been it's maybe stabilizing? It's maybe stabilizing. Maybe? I think... Jesus, it is unstable. Let's do a transmute really quick. Okay, I'm gonna let it ride, and we're gonna see if it stabilizes. Because it's bouncing from like 14,000 to 7,000. Yeah, something is definitely wrong. That is really frustrating. Okay, the YouTube side of stuff is showing an excellent connection, but I'm not sure if I believe it. Because I just watched it. I just watched it skip really bad. That sucks. Alright, we're gonna let it ride for a second.
Sure thing. It's yours for it.
Let's get a room before we do some more blacksmithing. Get the well-rested bonus. Call it a late night, early morning. Excuse you? That's not appropriate, ma'am. How dare you?
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
What I need is a innkeeper that doesn't watch me while I sleep.
No offense, but you're not looking so good.
Do not tell me I got a disease somewhere. Oh my god, I got fucking rock joint from one of the wolves. God damn it. I don't know how to make cure disease potions yet. Okay. Let me know if it happens again. It looks like the data rates have stabilized. I think we're good. I'm gonna give a very tentative, I think we're good.
What brings you to
Holy shit, Kyle, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I'm glad the videos are enjoyable. Always happy to hear the work resonates with people. It's 4 ingredients. 2 of them are hard to find. I mean, we're just gonna have a rock joint for a while then. That sucks. We'll just lean into the magic side of the build for a little bit if we need to. Because it's also, well, you know what? It's 25% less effective. if we just get the alchemy leveled up a little bit, we can counteract our disease with drugs.
What would you have me do then?
What's the meaning of this interruption? Jarl Balgruuf has
That is
not
fair. I did just
received
walk
his-
in.
Well, that explains why the guards let you in.
Hey, really quick. Money, please.
Jarl will want to speak to you
You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
Thank
Enjoy your
you.
visit to Dragon's Reach.
So, you were at Helgen. You saw this dragon with your own eyes?
Yeah. Yes, I did, as a matter of fact.
Irileth was right.
Holy shit, Alex, hello.
Now prevent us.
Hello back from Colorado in the US. Good to see you. Thanks for being here.
Against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once.
Definitely, do that.
It's
Do
in
exactly
most
that.
immediate danger. If that dragon is lurking in the mountains,
The Jarl of Falkreath will view that as a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's...
This is why no one likes you, Preventus.
We should
Enough!
not...
I'll not stand idly by while the
Okay.
dragon burns my hold and
I think we're going to
slaughters
follow
my
through with this storyline for a few minutes.
Send a detachment to
I think we're going to have to go through Bleak Falls.
yes, my Jarl.
Might have to do the first dragon fight.
I'll return to my duties.
Have you played Outer Wilds?
That will be best.
I get Outer Wilds and Outer Worlds confused. But if Outer
Take this as a small
Wilds
token of my esteem.
is the one I'm thinking of, I should have a video on it.
Thing you could do for me. Come, let's go
Okay,
find
what did we
Farengar.
just get? Hold on, what did we just get? We got armor? Steel armor? Ah, it's not enchanted, we can't use it.
My court
Oh, that sucks.
has been looking into a matter related to these dragons and rumors of dragons.
Okay, so this will be Bleak Falls to get first enchanted item, I think. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah, Outer Worlds is the...
I found
Is it
some
Obsidian? Is it Bethesda?
dragon project. Go ahead.
It's not
fill
Bethesda,
me in
that's
with all
that's
details.
Starfield.
So the Jarl thinks
But
you
yeah, it's
can
the one
do
that
research?
feels like Fallout,
Oh,
if
yes, you
I'm
must be
remembering
referring to my
correctly.
research into the dragons. Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me. Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search. Straight to
Yeah,
the
Outer
point.
Wilds,
No need for tedious
I mean,
housework.
beautiful game,
I like
incredible game.
I
I
learned of a secret
tried to like
society
rationalize it in my head at certain points about how you could definitely replay Outer Wilds. And then as I learned more and more about the story, it's like, no, there's really actually... It's not that there's no point in replaying it, but there's no gameplay in replaying it, if that makes sense. You can only replay it for the achievements. Yeah, I think that's exactly how I would put it.
I know your family's honor is important,
And like that's not a
but we
that's
can't
not a
afford it.
dig or like a downside at all. It's a very purposeful element of the game's design. Okay. Head into Bleak Falls. Let's see, and we still have well rested, right? Okay, yeah, we'll have that for another 7.5 in-game hours or so. Goal is definitely going to be... Did you play Echo of the Eye? I have not played Echo of the Eye. I know a little bit of the Echo of the Eye's story, so I might get around to it just for my own fun. I tend, I've noticed, to not really do too much with DLCs in my videos. And I'm not totally sure why that is. The only DLC I've ever really explored is Phantom Liberty, and I did 2 videos on that. But I think there's just something in my head that's just like, I just want to cover, like, the game. Or I don't want to cover any, like, expansive material or anything. And I don't know why exactly. It just, what sits well with me is just covering base games. Unless I'm doing, like, an entire essay on the DLC itself. Make an exception for Eye of Echoes? Okay, or Echoes of the Eye? Yeah, I can do that. Because I know less about that one. Unfortunately, I went into Outer Wilds having spoiled the big stuff for myself. but I definitely know way less about the DLC. Ignis, hello, good to see you. And Revenant, do you think I should do the Mooncrash DLC? My understanding is like it's essentially a totally different game mode. It's like a roguelite they made in the I suppose In Praise engine or In Praise. Waiting for the video. All right, we'll see what happens. I have a pretty decent backlog right now, but it genuinely does not hurt to have more things on the backlog. Alright, so just play Mooncrash. Okay. I'll take a look at it. Alright, head up this way for Bleak Falls. Got 11 potions, 1 steroids. We should be okay. Should be transmuting. Supposed to be a dog here. No dog. I'll take it. Thoughts on VR games? I love VR. I have never gotten into it enough that the motion sickness I get from it chills out. But I have... At one point in time, I was playing a game, and I had a sword, and I was swinging it around, and I full-on punched my friend's ceiling, like, as hard as I physically could, because I forgot that, like, I was too immersed. I forgot that the world outside the headset existed, and that there was not, in fact, open sky above me, but, in fact, my friend's basement roof. Had an incident where I was playing the Resident Evil remake in VR, and I got jump scared, and I full on, like, fell into my friend's bookshelf. So I love VR. I don't have a headset myself, but I think it's a huge win. I think it's a lot of fun. Get him. Get in there. I'll back you up. Nice shirt. Are you trying to gaslight me into playing Echoes of the Eye? If this is Ironman mode, how do you get stronger? Great question. We have to go to the mines and gather all of our iron and our corundum ourselves, and we have to use smithing to make all of our new stuff. I'm not allowed to buy potions, so if I want to train alchemy, I have to find the ingredients in the wild. We have to handcraft all of the stuff ourselves. Quest rewards are allowed if it is currency, or if it is, speaking of that, if it's currency or if it's an enchanted item that gets added into our inventory, then we can disenchant that enchanted item. But like we recently just got, where is it? We just got steel armor from Balgruth for one of the quests we did. We did not make that ourselves, and it's not enchanted, so unfortunately we can't use it. Do you have a favorite book? I do. This is actually a very easy question for me. A Brightness Long Ago by Guy Gabriel Kay. It is historical fiction with a light touch of fantasy mixed in. God, I hope this looks okay for you guys. I can barely see shit. I can't imagine YouTube is doing okay on the compression end with this. It's really good. I talk about Kay's writing style a little bit in my Dishonored video. And I think Brightness Long Ago is where I think it shines the brightest. Stay down. Get him, dogs. Get him. Who's left? Oh, is it just... No, you. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Sneak attack. that was a rough one, if you're that guy. Have you ever calibrated your display? Walk me through what that entails. 3-body problem? Yeah, I am familiar with 3-body problem on a name basis. Let's see, we can take gems, lockpick, ingot, we're allowed to take. All of these other things, no dice. Oh, I feel that, Alex. I bought a computer that could do 120 FPS for games a few years ago. And then I bought monitors to match. And it wasn't until like a year later when I was showing some stuff off to a friend that he called out that I had never set my monitors to 120. They were just set at the default 60 FPS. So I was just playing on half FPS for like 4 years. Maybe not 4 years. I think it was like 2. But yeah, Kyle, if you end up liking Brightness long ago, it has a sequel, a soft sequel, called All the Seas of the World, that I consider to be equally as good, if not better. Let's see, gold. That's mine. I love these dogs, but they die immediately. But it's the only way we can train conjurations for a while, so... Yeah, it was incredible, Kyle. I, like, immediately could tell the difference. And, like, I thought I had been playing on 120. But I just hadn't been. Okay. This is gonna be a danger place, potentially. Because... Oh, no, not here yet. Go ahead, do your thing. Don't mind me. Go ahead, don't be nervous. Don't be shy. There you go, you can do it. You got this. Come on, be brave. Fucking idiot. Could never be me. Snake, snake, whale, let's go. Shame. Okay, let's see. That's gonna be skeevers. You know what? I bet you the dogs can take the skeevers. Go get them. This is gonna be lockpicking? Pickpocket. Sweet. Anything worthwhile in here? Some gold. We'll take it. They're such good dogs. And soul gem we can take. What is the Skyrim quest where you get called to a shrine? Oh, Meridia's Beacon? With a Dawnbreaker? Or Dawnbringer? Sword of Dawn? That is... Oh, excuse me. I thought you were the dead one. That is definitely one I'm going to want to try and get to. The only problem is that the final boss of that quest, I believe, is like a set level 40 or something. I'm just going to borrow some of your meal. Thank you, Bones. Okay, let's get Sparks ready. Sparks ready. There we go. That's not good. You know what? The dogs would die immediately here. Okay, big spider warning. If you don't like spiders, now's the time to not watch the stream for a moment. Oh my god. I do not want to get into melee with that thing. Let's let that recharge for a second. While I do... Tight. There we go. There we go. I don't have the fire spell. So part of what we're doing here, Ignis, is for the Ironman mode, I used a mod that removed all of the starting spells. So all of the spells you're seeing are spell tomes we found in the wild. So Sparks is the best we got. How do people live in Australia? Mostly on the coast is my understanding. Do I have a good eye for colors? Probably... Okay, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. That was very bad. Is that? Okay, hold up. Hold up. Jeez. Okay. Okay, so that lunging attack, that is death. If we don't have potions, that's just death. So... I'm definitely not feeling melee with this thing. Stay over there. Stay over there. Arvel, I am trying my best. Yeah, the poison is largely what did it. Easy, easy. I think we're gonna be just fine here. One more shock. Oh, I didn't think I had it on that one. You can take the venom. Let's go. Hello, Arvel. Oops. Trying to get the cursor off screen.
Yes, the claw. I know how it'll help me down and I'll show you. You won't believe the
I got you, Arvel. I'm sure he's a nice guy. Anyways, as he runs off, do you have a good eye for color? Do you know of a picture graphic on your computer which you would be confident in being a good color reference? Smart tablet. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so that's calibrating them. I'm gonna level with you. I'm gonna go with no. I don't have a good eye because my two monitors display colors differently because I think one of them is just on a different setting than the others, and I've never actually been able to figure out how to change that. They're the same monitors. One's just slightly larger. You okay over there, Arvel? You good? You alright? This is actually a really bad time to make jokes. I'm definitely, I think, feeling the rock joint. You good? He's just napping. Don't worry, YouTube, he's just napping. That dog is dead, though. Shit, you're right. Because I bought them a year apart, so even though they're the same model, I wonder if they changed in the production to be a different, like, LCD, OLED, etc. Silver ingot, huge win. Do we have enough potions? Where are we at right now? I've got 7 potions. I've got a steroid. And we've got sparks to cheese a ranged option if we need to. I think... Oh, there's 3 in here, aren't there? There are, in fact, 3. Alright, just kidding. We're down to 5 potions. Ow. Fuck you. Okay. I think we maybe save the level up for the boss if we need to. I've never actually been scared of that trap before. Okay. My gut kind of tells me in Revenant that that's what it is. I just have one set to a different display mode. But it's just one of those weird things where it's like, I don't know, does anybody else ever get those things where it's just like, it would take you 5 minutes to do the thing, but instead of doing the thing, you don't do the thing and just think about the thing for 2 years? Because that's exactly, oh shoot, you know what, we have a ranged option. Oh, that feels good. I suppose we should probably... That dog's gonna burn immediately, isn't he? He tried. He had a lot of gumption. Yeah. That's how the monitor situation has been. Is like, I know something is not right, but none of them are broken, so it just doesn't register in my head as a, like, this is a thing you need to fix kind of vibe. Going to college? God, I do not miss being in college. I miss elements of college. I do not miss actually going. Come here. Oh, you're just a normal guy. Yeah, even with my rock joint. Really all we're doing with this rock joint disease, we're just cosplaying an old Dragonborn. Nice, pretty good chest there. College was super stressful, but I do miss the structure a little bit. I like the freedom I have at this stage in my life, but there are definitely days where I'm like, God, I wish I just had a person who told me what room to go into and for how long and also when. We decided not to get the cure disease blessings from the chapels. That is the vibe I'm currently running with. If it ends up being game breaking, I'll look at reevaluating. Like if we end up walking around as just a living sack of SARS, then we will reevaluate. But for the moment, we're just kind of... We're kind of waiting until I just eat enough random things and see which one of them... That's damage stamina, not cure disease. That's a shame. Weakness to frost. Restore stamina. Hey, that's something. Do you think... Do you think a mushroom with rot in the name is going to be good for us? It is not. Ooh, little $300 gadget to fix the monitors. That is a bargain. Excuse you. That's a... I feel like that was a weird angle for that. That felt a little more cinematic than normal. Good rot. You play as a man of iron. Yeah, the social aspect was nice. It was also just, I don't know, I'm currently, my wife and I are both work from home right now, so like, if we don't have an excuse, I definitely fall into the whole, I will just spend like 3 days inside my house without leaving. We should start this one with range. He's going to be a higher level. And college was definitely a nice little, here's a reason to not be in your house anymore. Mostly because you're an American, you paid thousands of dollars to not be in your house today. Yeah, my wife does game. That was part of the, us getting along so well. We're currently doing an honor mode playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3 with a friend. That is going very poorly. Shit. But she's also just getting out of a, like, 3-month-long Stardew Valley addiction. So we might be doing some more stuff together soon-ish. We tried doing multiplayer Stardew, but she's so used to the time stopping if you pause the game, which only happens in single player, that she kicked me out of her world. Because I was messing up all of her internal clocks. Oh my god, dude, yeah, if you went to Boulder, that's... Oof. I have a buddy who went to Boulder, and my understanding it was largely because his parents were able to finance it. And it was Be a very costly thing to do on your own. Nothing here. Boulder is great. It's just expensive. Boulder is like, I don't know, Aspen, Colorado would be like our resort town. Boulder is... I don't know the right word for Boulder. Oh god, I saw my health bar and I saw an animation start and I thought I was done for. I don't know. Boulder feels like an entire town of not quite hippie, not quite ultralight backpacker obsessives built a commune that grew out of control. That's it. That's exactly it, Michael. It's the weirdest mix of like expensive and granola. Because like in Boulder there's a trailhead called Chautauqua. And it's, you know, it's public access, it's open to the public, you can go hike it, but near the trailhead is what I understand to be a whole bunch of like little cabin homes, and they're like 1 room or like 2 room little cabins, and if you wanted to buy one, they're like over $1 million. You're getting like 400 or 500 square feet, but because it's in Boulder at the base of Chautauqua, you're gonna pay 7 digits for those 500 square feet. Okay. This is gonna be probably the hardest thing we've done so far. Commune of Knowledge? Yeah. Because then there's also, like, Boulder College. I'm not sure, University of Boulder, something. Let's see, we can take the gold. Have you killed a dragon yet? We have not killed a dragon yet. I am a little anxious about trying to do so. Decent damage. That's an enchanted two-handed. That's not good. That's not good. Alright, we gotta move. He will be a huge problem with that thing. Am I casting out of this other hand? Might be. Yeah, I'm animation bugged. Okay. That's a good start. That's a good start. We don't have any magic potions. I might just have to, like, loop around him for a while. We're definitely going to go until we kill Dragon, though, at the very least, because one of the things... I've already checked this. What am I doing? One of the things that I found in my practice runs is that if you only have 1 life, and you can only get spells by finding them in the wild, the dragon shouts are actually a huge deal. Like, I never use the dragon shouts in a normal playthrough, but when I was just doing a few test runs with this game mode, the full level Fusroda was like a game. It was like it was a before and after moment in gameplay. All right, come here. How bad? Oh my god. Okay. I want to just do a level up. I want to do my level up. I want to cash in my level up. We're gonna get extra health. And I think we put our first point into armor. He's lined up for a shout right now. Oh, we can do a second point into armor. Okay, alright. Keep it back. Okay. Okay. That gives us all of our magicka back. Sparks time. Oh, he's down. He's down. I gotta get back up fast. Bonk. Okay. That's not too bad. That'd be nice to have. Okay. And we're out. Great time to transmute. You're correct, though. How many more do we have to transmute? I feel like every time I check how many iron ore I need to transmute. We were able to loot the chest for the 50 gold it had. Everything else was an equipment item that I hadn't crafted. So, like, we can take the gold here. I think I'm going no on the scrolls. I couldn't tell you why, but I'm feeling no on the scrolls. And that's weird, because, like, spell books, permanent unlock, yes. Scrolls, one-time use, no. I don't know why. Alright, let's head back to... Where are we? I'm trying not to fast travel as much, so I can keep the, we don't even have a well-rested anymore. I'm also just trying to not fast travel as much, I suppose, in general. And I've never been here before. This is a new one for me. Use them when the life depends on it. That's fair. Train smut. Also known as transmute. Oh, you know what? Do you think this... There's a lady up here who's actually a witch. And that only matters because I'm wondering if she has a spell tome that she'll drop. Transmute. Level? Oh, so close to a level. Because if she's got a spell tome... I don't even care what it is. I want it. Hello. Don't mind me. I'm just going to walk into your home. I'm gonna just... Don't worry about me. Don't... Thank you. Song of... Oh, that's gotta be an alchemy book, right? Yes! There's our level. Alright. I know she looks innocent, but she's a bad guy. And she might have a spell tome. She didn't. But I promise she's a bad guy. Death Bell... We might need. Hagraven Feathers we might need. I don't really think this counts as theft anymore, if I'm being totally honest. Alright, hold on. I'm seeing some doubters in the chat. She's bad. She's got a whole thing. She's got a whole thing. She's trying to start a coven. She's gonna do magic crimes. We've saved the realm, is what we've done here. It definitely wasn't just that she might have had a book. Now, if she'd had a book, obviously that would have been cool too. But it was mostly saving the realm that I was invested in. We're positive you have known. How dare you, Revenant? How could you? I will take these. Maybe stealing stuff should be allowed. Theft is on the table, as long as it is not equipment. Equipment or consumables. Essentially any final product, like armor or potions, we can't buy, steal, loot, etc. I don't like that. Did we loot the paralysis poison, or did we just pass it up? Okay, we just passed it up. Whoa, okay, hold up. Hold up now. I hate this freeze frame. I don't like this freeze frame. Okay. Let's do a really quick resist magic. And I don't know why this is out here. I'm honestly... All she's gonna drop is fire salts. Right? We have a level up. If it gets really bad, we have a level up. Waiting for the throw. There it is. Close the gap. Oh, this is bad. That's really bad immediately. Okay. All right, hold up. Another point into health. Oh, no. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. We gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go. Yeah, that was a mistake. This has been a lesson in hubris. The rest of the house is yours. You can have everything that's left. We gotta keep going. That thing's still angry. Believe it or not, hubris is a close friend of mine too. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're safe. Ignore the fact that the combat music just started again. I think we're safe. We should probably... Hewn? Hewn is a good word. Hewn has, like... I am also going to go to bed. Thanks for being here, though. Appreciate you.
Come on
Alright.
in. We got warm food, warm drinks.
Hello.
We
I have to
got
talk to
rooms and food.
Delphine if I
Drink
want a
too.
room.
I cook.
Delphine,
Much else to tell.
I'm trying to... Hello? Are you in your secret place? Delphine. This is actually an oversight I wasn't expecting. We can't get a
I'm
room
just
if
a
Delphine's
cook,
not here.
All right then.
Oh, we got the claw. Hold on. We can turn the claw back in at least. A wardrobe is a drobe made for war, as opposed to a normal drobe, which is made for civilian use.
The Riverwood trader is everything you need. Yeah, an ornament. So you found it. I'm gonna put this back. Where
See,
it
I'm such a...
belongs.
Imagine how much money
You've done a great
this
thing for me and
massive
my sister.
pure gold cloche is. And I brought it back to him because I'm a good person. I would never do anything wrong just because they might have a spell tome in their inventory once they're dead. Couldn't be me. Do you have a mod that lets you craft robes? Kind of. The answer is yes, but it's also broken as of the last time I tried it, so it's not enabled right now. Alright, Cypher, take it easy. I don't even know how to... Ventropotent? Do you watch other video essay channels on YouTube? I do. I talked about Breadsword a little bit in my most recent video. If you don't know Breadsword, that's your homework for this evening. I still watch a bit of Jacob Geller. I'm a really big fan of his older video game stuff. He's recently pivoted a little bit more into philosophy. And it's good content, it's just not quite as much my vibe. Nakey Jakey is a lot of fun. Nakey Jakey is a great channel, because it's like... actually some pretty decent thought into games. I don't want to call him... It's like if shitposting was very smart. Pyrocynical? I don't know anything about Pyrocynical. I am roughly adjacent to the jokes and memes about Pyrocynical, but I do not know any of his stuff. Daryl Talks Games. I don't think so. Would you recommend it, Kyle? Noah Gervais? I do know Noah Gervais's name. I don't think I've got to any of his videos yet, but I do know his name. I think we're definitely gonna want to do a sleep and get well rested before the dragon fight. Ow. Yeah, in Revenant. His art made for no one video especially, I feel like was phenomenal. Rasputin! Yes, I do know Rasputin. Another good channel. Alex, hilarious you mentioned that. My Discord and I, a few weeks ago, were making jokes about how Anderson never posts anymore. And then the next day, he posted his, like, premiere for his next video. Games about waking up. Okay. That's a fascinating title. I'll take it. Do we go... I'm gonna give it I'm gonna give the Bannered Mare another try. It's cause I am sick. Alright? I've got rock joint, and I don't need you rubbing it in. Last time we were here, the innkeeper watched us sleep all night.
I think I got the clean margarita. I enjoy this work.
But it is the only place in town.
It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room.
No, it's okay. You don't have to.
Need anything else? Just let me know.
Nice little 12-hour snooze. Joseph Anderson's streams on all of the... where he just kept finding bugs in Starfield is an absolute... You creep! How dare you! Nasty. Vile woman. I'm just out here trying to have a 12-hour snooze after fighting a massive Draugr.
I've got a hungry daughter to feed, so selling my produce is really the only thing I can.
I gotta get out of this town. It is funny. We decided no on the altar of Talos for disease. Yeah, I'm going no on the altars for now. If I end up walking around with like 9 diseases and the game is bordering on unplayable, then I'll maybe look at doing like a cash drop in exchange for using the altar. But I really want to try and figure out the cure disease potion. No one's allowed to tell me. I have to figure out cure disease on my own by eating plants I find in the wild. It's not that one. That's a resist shock.
You see? The terminology
Oh, yeah, that's...
clearly first
this is why Delphine's not at the inn.
This is a copy of a much older text. Perhaps dating to just after the Dragon War. If so, I could use this to cross-reference the names with other later texts.
Good.
In Revenant, is that the same...
My employers.
There's somebody who has a series that's like, what are games like for people who aren't gamers, where they're introducing their girlfriend or their wife to like all of the industry staples.
Devote most of my time to this research.
Time is running, Farengar, don't forget. This isn't some theory.
Sounds good, Kyle. Have a good night. Thanks for being here.
Yes,
Delphine is here because she's the one that hired Farengar to find the Dragonstone.
tremendously valuable. Now, let me show you something else I found. Ah, the Dragonstone of Bleak Falls Barrow.
Yeah, I
Seems
got
you're
it.
a cut above the usual
That's
boots the
me.
Jarl
I'm that
sends
guy.
my
I'm
way.
him. What about my reward, Farengar?
You'll have to see the Jarl about that. Maybe his
Yeah, that
steward
makes
had
sense.
meat cheap.
Yes, Alex, that is correct. No, no companions unless the game like assigns one. So like when if we do the
Information was correct after all. And we have our friend
If we
here
do
to
the
thank for
Dawn Guard
recovering.
DLC, there's a few bits where Serana has to come along. That's fine.
Nice work.
She never shows up here for me. If you do Bleak Falls Barrow before coming to Whiterun the first time, she doesn't show up here.
You should come too. A dragon. How exciting. Where was it seen?
All right, hold on.
What was it doing?
We are on expert right now.
A bit more seriously if I were
We're gonna do.
If the dragon decides to attack Whiterun,
We're gonna do a minor.
we can stop it.
Gonna do a theft. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Come on, everybody. Let's all leave this room. Let's all go up this way, guys. Hold on. I dropped my pen. Give me 1 second. Oh, there's dinguses. All right, hold on a minute. There might be something good in here. Come on. Come on. I've got an... Okay, here we go. Here we go. And there we go. Be something good? That'll be a big find for when we can start enchanting. Alright. And no one's gonna suspect me. I'm the hero of the land or whatever.
Yes, my lord.
Or something.
Tell him what you told me about the dragon.
Oh, that's right. We saw it coming from the south.
Boy Meets Girl and Monty Xander. Very cool.
Faster than anything I've ever seen.
I will definitely take a look at those. I try and do
No, my lord.
a fair amount of watching other video essayists.
Never ran so fast in my
Mostly
life.
because, like, it's just...
Would have come off.
It's good practice, I think, to be included
Take it from here.
in what you're doing.
Down to the
That's not a
barracks.
great way of saying it.
Rest.
Kind of like how the best way to learn how to write is to read a whole bunch.
Guardsmen and get down there.
The best way to make good video essays, I feel like, is to watch a whole lot of video essays and find what you think is effective.
There's no time to stand on ceremony, my friend.
No time at all. Give me
I
a
want you to
special
go with Irwin.
item.
You survived. but
Yep,
I haven't
definitely.
forgotten. As a token, and please.
Okay, this
accept
could be our
this
first
gift from my
disenchantable item.
personal armory.
Come on.
I should
Come on.
I would very much like to see this dragon.
That is such a huge win. Oh, that's a huge win. Okay. Oh. That's such a big deal. That is actually such a big deal. We can put that on a ring. We can... Oh, that's such a big deal. Because we can put that on the rings. Because the rings is how we're training smithing, and then we can use the benefits of smithing to train enchanting. And this is like one of the best enchantments you can get. Oh, this is such a good run. Okay, all we have to do is not die to the dragon. How old are you, and what are your nostalgia games? I turned 28 this year. My nostalgia games. That's a great question. I've got a Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced ROM on my phone. You don't. Don't worry. Do I have a bounty here still? I thought I paid that off. Oh, I do. Whoops. Oh, that's right, because I stole Fendel's money and he caught me. We've got Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced. I am a Gen 3 Pokemon person. So I'd say that one is up there.
I don't have any money. You better give me 5 seconds right
What's one more? What's one more of my old games? I know Skyrim's 13, but Skyrim's too young still to count as nostalgia for me. What was the big one on the GameCube? GameCube was on my console for a while. I'm trying to go through my... Pokemon Stadium? Pokemon Coliseum. There's a Pokemon game for the GameCube where you start with an Umbreon and an Espeon. Yeah! Some people were talking about Skyblivion when we were streaming yesterday. I'm super excited for it. I think it's definitely a highlight of why Skyrim has lasted so long, in that it's just such a great foundation to do other stuff with. Alright. I'm not nervous. We're gonna be fine. I have brought 5 potions. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be totally fine.
No signs of any dragon right now, but it sure looks like he's been here. I know it looks bad, but we've got to figure out what happened, and if that dragon is still skulking around somewhere.
Okay. Alright, here we go.
We need to know what she's doing.
I played for like 8 hours straight. I love that. I didn't own Skyrim for a while, so I had to borrow my friend's copy back when I was still in high school. And I would wake up at like 4 a.m. and play Skyrim until like 7:30 when I had to leave for school. Okay, so here's going to be, unfortunately, the uninteresting part of tonight's programming. I can't realistically reach him. The large lizard is just up high in a way that I can't contend with until these guys knock him out of the sky. I like a video. myhouse.wad? Okay. I'll take a look. Hello, hello. It does look nice. We're running a handful of texture mods, so that might be part of it. Come on, you guys got this. Yeah, this is also special edition. It's special edition with some texture mods. I do not want to be that close to him. Actually, you know what? I've got potions. Not enough magicka, though. Alright, we're doing good. He's like 1/3? Oh my god. Okay, we just have to be... Once he comes to ground is where the danger really begins. Because they've got an execution move just like the bandit chiefs do. And I just want to stay out of range of the tail and the face. Okay. It's not too bad, not too bad. It's like playing Skyrim through a blender. I get that. It's been so long since I played my old 360. Mostly because it's dead. But I guess that means I played any 360. Who's that? Is that just like some dude? Who are you? You don't need to be involved in this. You're just a guy. There's just like a hunter over here looking at the world's biggest game. Alright, back into it. Ubisoft makes some pretty good games. They make games that are fun, is I think the best way. Because I feel like you could describe Ubisoft games as Ubisoft games, in the same way that you can describe Bethesda games as Bethesda games. Oh, this is the dangerous side. That's the dangerous side of the dragon. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Potion. Potion. Definitely potion. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so what can we take here? We can take the gold. The problem is, I want to take these, but I don't have anywhere to store them. And I don't want these just rattling around in my inventory for so long. So unfortunately, it's kind of a bust. Crawl back to town and sell them. I would if we could story mode, but we're doing an Ironman. game mode run right now where I'm not allowed to sell to vendors and I'm not allowed to buy anything from vendors. So everything I'm using, I've had to craft myself. And we're seeing how that changes the feel of the game. Yeah. Okay. Where do the shouts live? They live in the shout tab. I was... Excuse you. Can you store in dungeon chests? The rule that we've set up is the only storage I'm allowed to use is in a house that I have built. So like Breeze Home back in Whiterun doesn't count. We have to do like the home building mini game from the Hearthfire DLC.
There's only one way to find out. Try to shout. According to the old legends, only the Dragonborn can shout without training, the way the dragons do.
What are you talking about?
Goose. Hey, look at me, I'm special. I'm a special boy.
Those born with the dragon blood in them.
Alright, I think we're good here. Let's head back. This playthrough is like the Balkan experience. What does the Balkan experience entail? I'm an American, so I'm not very cultured, unfortunately. You have to tell me what the Balkans are like. Yeah. That guardsman has all of the lore. He's the guy that had the Dragonology book when he was a kid. You get born poor and you die poor. That sucks. Aren't the Balkans a Star Trek race? That's the... I don't think so. I don't think so. Alright. Got the Greybeard's call. I think this... Are we gonna get another item from Balgruuf here? I don't remember what you get for completing this one. The Vulcans? Balkans? Yeah, I could see that getting mixed up. Could be that one. He wrote the Dragonology book. Oh my god, I could have gotten my copy signed. Can you do the In My Time of Need quest? We can do that one, yeah. Since the quest reward for that one is gold, we are allowed to do it. The tower was destroyed, but we killed the dragon. And I absorbed some kind of power from it. Okay, let's get through all of this real quick. The crust rewards have to be gold that you can't spend. We're allowed to spend money to buy a house. And we're also allowed to buy a horse. We can also use quest rewards if they are an enchanted item that gets added directly into our inventory. We're allowed to disenchant those. Yes, I have. Okay, the Axe of Whiterun. That's what we've been looking for. Okay. The Axe of Whiterun is... Undead Flea. That is not the one I was hoping for. But that is okay. Let's disenchant that really quick for some levels. There we go. And then I think we do some... Let's just... This is kind of a waste, honestly. That was 3 levels. Holy shit. Okay, that was not a waste. Okay. That leaves us... I shouldn't have these. I'm not sure where those came from. Do you... keep arrows if they get shot into you? Because I don't recall picking those up. Yes, we are allowed to steal stuff. We're allowed to do theft as long as it's an item we would be able to obtain anyways. So we can steal spell tomes, we can steal money, we can steal gems or ingots. Anything that's ingredients, for example. If it builds into something else and isn't a finished piece, we can theft it.
It's an honor to serve you.
Unfortunately, we are not allowed a companion. Lighting is good. I'm really happy with the mods I have. Okay. Where does this leave us? Where are we off to? I think we just head for the Greybeards. What's the worst thing of living in Colorado? Housing has gotten pretty difficult in the recent years. Any huge bugs? Not so much big bugs. The worst part, that's everywhere? Yeah, that's fair. I've had... Oh, hello.
We're looking for someone in Whiterun. A woman.
I've had some friends that have specifically left state to, like, start their families because they just can't afford to, like, raise a kid here.
We are not welcome here in Whiterun. So we will be in Rorikstead.
We're going to be in Rorikstead. Fair enough. We don't need the money from them quite yet. Yeah, we don't... Bugs are definitely not one of the problems with Colorado. We're pretty lucky in that regard. Alright, I guess it's time. Oh, you know what? We have enough money. Do we buy a horse? Maybe not, because if we walk, we can transmute as we go. You can't cast spells from a horse. As long as the rain looks okay for you guys and YouTube isn't compressing this to hell, we'll just do a trot. Free horse? That horse belongs to the woman riding it. Alright, off we go. Between bug size and oxygen levels. Yes! Which is why in like the... I don't know which... Asic period, the Triassic, Jurassic. There were just monstrous bugs. I had a friend who was a biology major that had a like thought experiment they wanted to do of like, because certain bugs reproduce so quickly, like their life cycles are so fast, if you took some of those bugs and put them into an environment where you slowly started increasing the percentage of oxygen in the air ratio, could you like rebreed monstrously large bugs? Like if you just took a bunch of like centipedes or millipedes and every month bumped up the oxygen content by 1%. By the time you get to 80%, do you just have monstrous bugs? Oh my god! Okay, hold on a minute. Let's evaluate the situation. He's got a dagger, but it is an orcish dagger, so damage is decent. Leather stuff, hood. That's not going to give him any armor. He came out of invisibility. Okay, I think we can take him. I'm not even gonna... Yeah, we're not even gonna answer your questions. Great sword. Oh, that's not too bad. Nice moves. Get the stagger. Choppies. Stab. Oh, let's go. Not much useful, unfortunately. Lockpicks we can take, because we can't make them, and gems. And that's everything. Is that a mod for the killing blows? I don't... I might have a killing blows mod, actually. I have a mod that redoes some of the animations for the weapons, but I don't know off the top of my head if I have one for the animations. Or for, like, the little killing blow animations, specifically. 20-foot-long centipedes with oxygen tanks. Honestly, I think we're on to something. There's definitely got to be some government out there that would give us funding to run this experiment. Story mode, they're only scary because they might be in your shoe, right? Like, you gotta check your shoe. But this way, you would know that they're not in their shoe because they would be 9 feet long in the kitchen, and you'd be able to identify where they are immediately. Good afternoon, Skyrim Nords. That way they think I'm one of them. They'll leave me alone as I travel. I feel like, though, Elios, an untrustworthy government is exactly what we're looking for our unethical bug experiments. Yes, I've been following Nivalis since I finished Cloudpunk. I'm really excited. As long as the game isn't complete and total trash, you will probably see me cover it in some way. What if the giant bug is still quiet, but now you have a giant bug that snuck up on you? Then the good news is, the death is probably so fast, you wouldn't even register what was happening. You would just go from, like, not worrying about bugs to whatever happens after this. That might not have been as reassuring as you were looking for. Let's get some more iron for the transmute mines. And transmute. What level spell is transmute? Adept. Yuck. So if we wanted to get that to the point where we could cast it for half, we need to get all the way up to 50. It's an afterlife of giant bugs. Oh no. Well, then you've been trained for it by being eaten by giant bugs. You've got to be fucking kidding me.
Or I'll gut you like a fish.
We just did this. Come here. How many times I gotta teach you this lesson? You don't even have the same daggers. The other guy had better knives. And he's a corpse right now. I'm not supposed to be dealing out this much justice on the roads. I'm not him. But you leave me no choice. Skyrim Ranger. You know what? If the world demands justice, and no one else is gonna do it, it's gotta be me then, I guess, you know? Who's gonna do it? Those goats up there? Not them. Alright, the road for Rorikstead should be here somewhere. Do you guys know that place? I'm pretty sure this is where the Bound Bow spell tome lives. And if we went in there and we got it, it would lead us down a path that some consider unnatural. Also, we'd probably be fucking dead. So we're gonna let the mages be mages. We're safe. No one knows. No one knows. What do you think about No Man's Sky? I like it. I've never actually played it, but from a pure, like, the story, like the meta story of the game, I like it a lot. It's kind of the same thing that happened with Cyberpunk 2077, is my understanding, where it's like the game releases and it just does not work. And I think there's a lot to say about industry releasing games that are underfinished. But I don't know. I like a story about a thing that is bad and then people trying very hard to make it good, even if those people are the reason they were bad. Yeah, that is 100% me, Alex. I'm definitely much more of a viewer and a watcher than a player. That's actually been one of kind of the fun things about starting my own channel, is trying to figure out what I like to play in terms of just personal tastes and what I like to play in terms of covering for games. Ignis, thanks for being here, man. Have a good night. I didn't end up getting around to actually playing 2077 until post Edge Runners, and so I think by then a lot of the worst of it had maybe been ironed out. But it was a pretty smooth experience. I remember thinking at a certain point that like it wasn't any more difficult to play in terms of its stability than Skyrim was. And then I realized that that's not necessarily a compliment. But yeah, at this stage, I think the game's pretty good. I don't know. If the game had released as stable as it is now, post Phantom Liberty, I mean, I don't think anybody would have ever had any problems with it. Yeah, the story. God, all of the stories are so good. Okay, if you have not played Phantom Liberty, I'll leave it at that. Is that a... What? Is that a bear? Hello? Is that a bear or a saber cat? Oh, that's a saber cat. Oh. We're gonna let him do his thing. That's a fight I'm not interested in having. Can I, please, Skyrim? Please? Please? Okay. Everything I have ever heard and seen of Everything Everywhere All at Once is that it's a remarkably good movie. I hear a lot of what I hear about it is in contrast to the Multiverse of Madness Marvel film. I remember somebody making the joke of like, if you want to see two movies about the multiverse, just watch Everything Everywhere All at Once twice. To breed a mammal from mouse size to elephant size. In Revenant, if you can get the funding, I'm in. Is that a troll? No, it is a troll. Was he? Silly game, Skyrim. Yeah, Marvel has been a little... I don't know. I feel like post-Endgame... I just don't know what you do post-Endgame, is I guess where I cap that off. Because, like, as somebody who fancies themselves a writer, the idea of having a thing that I'd been working towards, like a conclusion that I'd been working towards for like 12 years, and then hitting that and nailing it, and then trying to say, and then all of this other stuff happens, I don't know. I don't envy the writers. But also, if the stuff's not good, it's not good, you know? Satan was talking about centipedes. Yeah, but centipedes... Wheat! Hello, potion time. Oh my god, there's so much of it. If it works with centipedes, we could do it with mosquitoes, too. I don't know why we would. Oh, true scale, Hercules beetles, Elios. Yeah, now we're on to something. I'm definitely gonna want to make some potions. Is there a potion place in this town? I can just watch them fight. Fly Amanita, we need blister warts. I don't think is important. Dragon's tongue, I'll take. Tundra cotton. Yeah, this is good. This is good. Hello, do you have a... You do. Get one of those. Some more of those. We shouldn't need any resist magic stuff. I'm just gonna, like, freestyle for a little bit and see if we can find some... You don't say. Okay. Let's just keep freestyling. Hagraven feathers and Deathbell. And Blisterwort, that sounds like a thing. Oh, really? Are we buying anything? Yeah, give me a second. I'll 1 second. I'll be right with you. No, don't worry about me. I'll just need a second. Hey, that's pretty good. Fortify stamina. I'm just gonna make a few of those right now. Bleeding crown, lavender, salt pile. Okay, we found more stuff for resist magic. Thistle branch. That's still just resist magic. Unknown effect. Nothing. Okay. God, this is so much harder when you don't know what the ingredients do. Resist shock. Okay. Oh, shoot. That's just increasing, though. That doesn't stack. Okay, not great to spam. Fortify Magical would not be bad. You're right. Yeah. Frenzy. What about those? That's my last feather, too. Do we have anything we don't know anything about? I know Salmon Row. Alright, that'll be enough. Anyways, yeah, for buying. Sorry, my kid's calling me.
You look awful. Better not get me sick.
This is why no one buys from you. What do you have on you? God, the NPCs in this game. No, I don't know what most of these ingredients do, because I've never really played around with alchemy before. That's part of doing the whole Ironman run. Is I'm trying to look at systems in the game that I've never played before, that I've overlooked because of, you know, if I need a cure disease potion, I just buy one. But now, I'm trying to figure out how to make a cure disease potion, because I desperately need one. We're going to take a nap, get well rested. And then we'll be able to explore in the daylight.
Just let me know. If I were you. Sure thing.
Oh, we've been eating them too.
Goes for a day.
It's just if you do some experimenting with them, you can get a few more. You can get a few more effects out of them. A tsundere. I do not want him as my tsundere. I don't really want any tsundere. That'd be difficult to explain to my wife. What is it with innkeepers in this game?
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Alright.
Pardon me, my lord. Would you care to pay my payment? If you fancy a bit here for work, get an axe and bring me all the wood you can chop.
No.
Never settle down to have children. Twice before you do it.
This town sucks. Everyone in this town is just rude. What if your wife was the tsundere? I could work with that. It's not like I'm married to you or anything. Klimek.
Through on your way. Mostly food supply. The Greybeards tend not to get out much. Well, it's trouble is.
Yeah, I got
my
you.
legs aren't what they used to
I can do it for
Really?
you.
Take this bag of supplies.
Sweet.
Not today. I'm just not ready to make the climb to Hrothgar.
Alright. Oh, fuck off. There's another bear down there. Surely this will just be a nice walk up a nice mountain. No great threats or anything. Skeever, no big deal. Actually, I actually have to be careful and, like, think about animals. Because, like, I got rock joint from a wolf, and now I just do 25% less damage. Like, I can't afford to just think about skeevers as no big deal. That thing could have given me any matter of disease. Oh, shoot. Sorry, Reverend. I missed it. What was the, Hold on. Hold on. I'll scroll back up. Vilflaken? Vilfaken? Let's see, because you said it's with a V. Vilflaken. Does that help? Just give me my mouse. There we go. The Shrine of Talos is calling. But we must maintain the integrity of the run. Talos is swell. We like him a lot. But if I pray at his shrine, I break the rules. Okay, awesome. Glad to help. Goodbye, dog. Honestly, the fact that we got the 2 thief, like back-to-back thief randoms. I'm honestly curious, like, what the odds of that are. Because, like, we didn't have any randoms in between, I don't think. So, like, it was just those 2 guys. Obviously not 0%. Yeah, that's a fair point. Okay, Ice Wolf is a little more dangerous. Let's just level up right now, you know? I'm just kind of feeling a level right now for no reason in particular. More health. We're kind of just naturally going into a battle mage. I might just stick with it. Because that's the other thing with a mode like this. With also just having the 1 life from a permadeath perspective is like, if I try and change up what I'm doing halfway through, I'm getting a lot of trouble with the way enemies scale. No, you could definitely use it as a pseudonym. It has a good flow to it. What other Bethesda games do you like? I guess Dishonored is a Bethesda game, isn't it? No, not another one of you. Okay, we gotta be careful here. The wolves don't have the kill me instantly animations. But it's still doing decent damage. Let's just do a quick, don't mind me. There we go. This is rough. Yeah, we're definitely here. I wonder if I should have spent a little bit more time smithing. Alex, I'm going to be honest with you. Dishonored is one of my favorite games. I own and have Dishonored 2 installed. I've never even loaded it. And no one I've ever talked to has actually played Dishonored 2. Everyone I've ever met that knows Dishonored is like, love Dishonored, great game, can't get enough of it, own the sequel, never played it. And it's just like, there's no reason. None of us can ever give a reason for why we haven't played Dishonored 2. Honestly, that could be an essay all on its own, finally playing the sequel no one has played to a game everyone loves. Okay, we're definitely gonna have to just sprint past the troll. You've played Dishonored 2? Okay, someone has played it. And you've played the life out of it, so I assume you like it. So it can't be bad. Fear of disappointment? I don't think it's fear of disappointment, because, like, Dishonored is pretty good. So I would trust the devs to not fumble Dishonored 2, you know? There's an interesting element that I feel like comes with games. There's a certain matter of trust, I feel like, that games require. Because it's such a, like, time investment. It's a very interactive investment. That, like, if a game is bad, I personally feel more impacted than if, like, a movie is bad, you know? Because, like, a movie, I'm sitting and I'm just watching. I'm not engaged in the same way with a game. Yeah, we're definitely bypassing the troll. That thing will kill me. I am not equipped for that troll. What if a book is bad? That's honestly, a similar level of disappointment, I feel. Because, like, just because books are so... Books are easier for me to get immersed into. But if a book is bad... I feel like if a book is bad, I'm able to kind of pick that up pretty quick, though. Yeah, I'm kind of with you on that one, story mode. If a book is bad, I feel like you can probably tell from the first dozen or so pages that it's just not quite landing with you. Whereas, I don't know, sometimes with games, it takes a little while. Because, like, you know, tutorial for games aren't always great, you know? But you gotta get through the tutorial and then the game can be fun. But if the game's not fun after the tutorial, then it's like, oh, it feels like I've been tricked. But if books are typically, you can tell by the first chapter if the voice in the story is your kind of thing. Did you read The Rebonded Problem? I have not read it at this point. I'm familiar with it as a work, but I just haven't gotten to it yet. 3 chapters is pretty fair, Acidic. I think that's perfectly reasonable. I just play Mario Kart like my life depends on it. Where's Klimic's stuff? There you go. All done. Okay. I don't know if anybody else gets this with games, but does anybody else ever experience a thing with a game where there's just like a certain point that just drives you crazy and there's nothing you dislike more than having to do that part of the game, even though there's nothing really wrong with it? Because this is the section of Skyrim for me that just like... It's a 4-minute little break, and it's miserable for some reason to me. Happens to me with League of Legends. Oof. Foos. The Crew 2 is $1?
Welcome to High Hrothgar.
I mean, for $1, I'll play almost anything.
Now, tell me, Dragonborn.
Riverwood in Cyberpunk? Yeah. I do get that. The Hades... Oh, the Hydra. I think I like the Hydra a lot. I think I like the pacing of that fight. It's been a long time since I replayed Hades.
We can show you the way, but not your destiny.
Right? Story mode, that's exactly it. River was like there's nothing intrinsically wrong with River, but just River.
You have shown that you... But do you have the discipline and temperament?
Did you hear about the Stop Killing Games initiative? I know the phrase. I don't know anything about it as a, like, concept. I tend not to be, like, super up to date with things like that.
Speak in the language of dragons. Thus, your dragon blood gives you an inborn ability to learn words of power. All shouts are made up of 3
I
words.
know how shouts work.
As you master each word,
I should replay Hades. It's not even replaying Hades. Hades just has so much, like... Even having gotten the true ending of Hades, all it does is take time and irritate me. That I get.
combine it with force to focus your thumb more sharply.
It's a campaign that is trying to make games as a service playable after the servers are shut down. I mean, that sounds perfectly reasonable from a consumer's standpoint. Hades is good, but I like Transistor better. I need to revisit Transistor. I own Transistor, and I've played it multiple times for like an hour, and it just didn't click. And then Hades did click, and I kind of want to go back to Transistor and see if it just like makes sense now in my head.
Well, that is how the rest of us learn shouts. As Dragonborn, you can absorb a slain dragon's life force and knowledge directly.
Come on, Arngir. Let's go, come on. Yeah, they might be retextures on the cloaks. They look good. Oscar, hello! Good to hear from you. Thanks for being here. I have. The Gurren Lagann and Howl's Moving Castle are tied for my favorites of his work, and it kind of bounces back and forth depending on what's going on. Honestly, in Reverend, I get that. I see what you're talking about. I did a River romance playing through as a female character on one of my playthroughs where I was doing Judy's stuff. And there's definitely a few points that I think the game just makes really uncomfortable. Like how one of... Doesn't Riverwood have a confession on top of like the water tower or something? Where there's like no easy way out? Alright, are we done here? Can we go outside? I learned the sprinty one. Jack and Daxter is the one I'm watching through right now. I think I'm on my second or third of his Jack and Daxter video. That Tintin video is so good, man. It is... There's a thing that happens with the video essayists where we can get a little bit long-winded. And we always want to tell you every single thing about the thing we're talking about. There's a difficulty to conciseness. And I feel like Breadsword does this cool thing where he looks at the concept of conciseness and then just completely throws it away. And he's like, I'm going to tell you every single thought I have. And he still makes it the most engaging. Isn't River's only accessible through someone else's questline, right? Because, like, you help Judy with something, and then Judy tells the Prowlis family about you, and then the Prowlis family sets you up with River somehow? Yeah. Have I watched the cinematherapy on Howl's Moving Castle? No, I haven't. I've only seen a handful of cinematherapy bits. Let's get the shout equipped. There we go. Would you recommend it, though, in Revenant?
Now, your turn. Stand next to me. Master Bori will
Yeah, I hear a lot of good things about Noah, Alex. I don't know a lot of his work, but I know people really like him. Come on, please, just open, just open, just open, just open, just open. Let's go!
Your quick mastery of a new theme.
Yep, thanks. What's next?
For your last
Oh, they did one in Spirited Away too. Hell yeah.
leave the horn of Jürgen Windcaller. Remain true to the way of the voice.
Yep, definitely. Totally, definitely. I will absolutely remain true to the way of the voice. Okay. Let's... I don't feel like going. I'm gonna level. I don't feel like walking all the way back down this mountain. Where's Ustengrav? We'll walk to Ustengrav from Dawnstar. Spirited Away is a really high bar, I feel like. Oh, hell. Oh, that's good shit. Love that. Spirited Away feels like a really high bar to start anime with. What have I got? I got 7 health potions? I'll be fine. I can do Ustengrav in 7 health potions. I'm such a sucker for the Borealis, man. Man, so you got, like, started with the good stuff early then, Elios. Have you watched Interstellar? I have watched Interstellar. I've seen it once. It was one of those movies where it was just like, this is phenomenal. This is great. I'll never be emotionally prepared to watch this movie again. Because I remember sitting on the couch and just like full on. Honestly, hello. How about that Ulfric, friends? I honestly kind of pinpoint Interstellar as like the moment where I connected with my emotions in a weird way. And like, I don't know. Experiencing stories after Interstellar, it was very much so a before and after moment in like my emotional relationship to myself and my ability to like understand and comprehend stories. Oh yeah. Yeah, like Oscar, that's exactly the kind of stuff that like I would have a difficult time connecting to before Interstellar, but now just on the other end of Interstellar, stories like that just completely get me. Flowers for Algernon, I feel like I read way too early. Like I read it when I was in like junior high. And it's one of the ones that I'm like almost afraid to go back and read because I know it's gonna hit me. There was a lot of stuff, yeah, that I think just gets read too early. Like I was like in 7th grade when we read Night by Elie Wiesel. And that's just like, that's not a thing a child can comprehend. Like you can read the words and kind of like, like you get it, but the actual, like the weight of it isn't something I think a child intrinsically is capable of understanding. And then you get a little bit older and you experience the world and it's like, no, this is, I can comprehend the concept of loss on this level now. Die. You should be dead. All of you dead. Have a tome? No tome. And like, it's a weird thing because it's like, you don't want people to not read those kinds of books. It's very important that people read those kinds of books. But it almost feels like the kind of thing that like, it should be required for like freshmen, like the first year of high school, and then like final year of high school. Petition for middle schoolers to read Berserk. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly it. Tiny Pine. All right, hold on. I know we're talking about some very heavy emotional stuff, but these mages have the chance to drop a spell tome. And that's a really big deal. I think we open with sparks. We drain them of magic, then we rush them with the sword. Get dunked on. Where's your magicka? You have no magicka. You have no magicka. Okay. Bonk. Oh, nice oak flesh, loser. Resist. Oh, I already know that one. Lockpick. Where's the other one? There's 2 wizards. Please? I was really hopeful there. And you've got to be... That's just the way it is. Alright, there's another wizard down here. We have another shot. What are the odds of 2 shock spell tomes? Are you into anime at all? I'm casually into anime. I have a weird relationship with it where... Give me 1 second. Let me sort this mess out. Excuse you. Where's your health bar? Oh, this is not great. I don't think you took any damage from what I was doing. Okay, hold up, friends. Hold up. Hold up. Bonk. I feel like, God, I am absolutely feeling this rock joint. Ugh. Okay, garnet, that's mine. Amethyst, that'll be good for jewelry. Draugr. Tome? No tome. Tome? No tome. My first experience with anime was in high school, and I had a friend... Yes! Ha ha! That's a huge win. This means all of the alteration we're getting for doing transmute ore is more valuable. Elios, thanks for being around. I appreciate you being here. It's always nice to chat with you. My first experience with the anime was in high school, and I had a friend that was super into it, but he was only into, like, I believe the term is ecchi, like bordering on, like, safe for work hentai, if that makes sense. Okay, hold up. Oh, I think we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine, right? We're gonna be fine. I'm definitely... No, not like this. Not like this, not like this, not like this. Get fucked. Yeah, the stuff a healthy-brained high schooler probably shouldn't be actually watching. And so for a long time, I was just like, I guess that's what anime is. I feel weird watching this at my parents' house. I don't know. And then the first anime... Whoa, okay. I jumped at the... That's not where I normally jump. Yeah, I'm gonna deal with you really quick. Okay. Oh, the first anime I watched that wasn't one of those would have been like Sword Art Online. And I know people kind of rag on Sword Art, and I'm sure if I went back and watched it, I'd catch plenty of the reasons why people rag on it. But honestly, I remember Sword Art very fondly for just being like the first anime I watched that wasn't just obnoxious titty physics. Since then, I've fallen more into stuff like... We talked about Violet Evergarden. That's gonna be fire, isn't it? Yep. Okay, we're good. Violet Evergarden is where I'm pretty well settled into, as like this is the style of anime that I enjoy. I don't actually know the way through here. So here's the thing. I always do a little jump down this little pillar, but I'm actually so scared of doing that. Because, like, I 100% do not want to just die doing this drop. But I don't ever go through the actual dungeon. I'm gonna take one more just to be safe. Okay, no, we're fine. We're totally fine. We're totally fine. God, I'm like I actually had like a hot flash. Like my hands are sweaty. Oh, okay. Let's go down that way because there's a shop down that way. That's not exactly what I wanted, game. Have you seen Farengar? Oh my... Hold up a minute. We're in an incredible amount of danger. That skeleton is doing way more damage than I was expecting them to do. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. This is actually such a shit spot. I cannot believe I'm here. Okay. We're just gonna vibe for a second. What do I have on me? I'm just gonna eat all this food. And some flowers. It's a lot of alchemy experience we're wasting. Okay. You love it when a problem takes care of itself. Oh, this is... What's further down this way? Like, it's not much, right? Am I a member of the Snapchat generation? I have a Snapchat that I don't use. Are you allowed to fast travel? Yeah, there's no rules against it. I haven't been because we've been resting at the inns to get the well-rested buff, so I get some experience bonus. And if you fast travel, that tends to wipe that off. Okay. Fade, become ethereal. That's not bad. I know there's a chest in there, but there's also a Draugr in there, so I'm just gonna... I think we just try and get through this dungeon fast. That's exactly where I am story mode. I was born in 96, so I'm like right on the cusp, depending on where people draw the line. Have you seen Whiterun? Thank you for reminding me. I have not. I know a little bit about it. I know the basic story structure, but I haven't actually watched any of it. Would you recommend it? Hell yeah. What? What is that? Oh, that's the rock. I've never... Hello? Wait, game? Wait, for real? This can't be for real. Freerin. Okay, gotcha. You've got to be kidding me, game. Alright, I'll do it again. Okay, you know what? We just got to... You guys are more dangerous than I gave you credit for, so... I've never had it shut one, not the other before. I'm gonna wait for some stamina. Is there anything up here that might be of use? Any goodies I can take? Not really. Okay. Come on, come on, let me in, let me in, let me in. Okay. That was odd. Do you know any German at all? Yes, actually. I'm on a 60-day Duolingo streak for German. I don't know a whole lot, but I can piece together basic sentences fairly decently if I have to. I would not say I speak it. I am capable of reading and understanding some kids' books. Alright, we just gotta be quick. There's a massive spider in here. And spiders can't open doors. Alright, that was the worst of it. We're safe. Oh, God. I was actually so scared there. The idea of ending the run to a death from a normal skeleton. Oh. My stomach's actually upset with me. Take all of your loose change. Anything good? Oh, all of these would be nice. But no dice. Wrong way. Here we go. So part of what we're doing, hello, is for the Ironman mode, all of this stuff I use, I have to craft myself. So you're right, a steel warhammer would be way better, but I'll need to go craft one myself. Fane hates himself for this run. Fane's on a journey of self-discovery, trying to figure out how a bunch of systems in Skyrim he's never used before work. And you definitely could interpret that as me hating myself. I love a Japanese show that uses all German names. That's fun. Let's see, nothing here. I could just dive into the systems, but I'm specifically also following through. There's a YouTube channel called Joov. Or chocolate. We'll need it eventually, but not right now. Where he does a lot of challenge runs in Bethesda games. And this was one that he did, inspired by the old school RuneScape game mode of the same name. And it's where I got this idea from in the first place, so I'm kind of trying to follow that idea relatively closely. Already seen that one. Okay, we gotta go to Riverwood. Yeah, we're just gonna fast travel there. No fan service in Freerun? That's solid. I've definitely found that my oh shit. How many guards are there? Okay. Guard, wait, guard, please. Yep, it's me. I'm the guard. I'm the Dragonborn. All right, guards. They're crazy. They're crazy people, guards. But he's got a staff. Okay. Let's. Where are they? Where are they? Where's my sparks? Fandal, I need you. Oh! God, fuck! Okay. Okay. Let's drain the magicka, drain the magicka. Don't hit the guard. Oh, the guard's dead. Okay. Where? I can hear them. Okay. This is such a dog shit time to not have any potions. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We can stagger them with this. Oak flesh won't help here. But I can use... Got my Breton blood. Dragon skin? I don't know if that actually reduces damage or if it just gives me magicka for taking magic damage. Let's get the stagger ready. I think one's already dead. We'll go around the backside of the house. Cultist dagger. Can't see him, I don't like that. Okay. Alright. Where are you at? I see you. I see you through there. Are the guards all dead? Or did they, like, pull off? Oh, the guards are all dead. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. I hate this. I hate this so much. Okay. I don't have the range on him. Okay. That's just Firebolt. It's not Fireball. If it was Fireball, I'd already be dead. Alright. Dodge one more. Close the gap. Oh my god. Ugh. I gotta get some more potions. Holy shit. Ugh. Alaska. Those are cultists from the Dragonborn DLC that once you hit level 10... I thought it was level 10. Holy shit, they're early. They are cultists from the Dragonborn DLC that serve the super duper one true Dragonborn. And so our existence is kind of a problem. Because according to their whole system, I'm not supposed to exist. And the easiest way to fix that is by making me not exist. Oh, okay. We have been... Fuck you. We have been live for 2 hours? I am going to take a break really quick, also known as answering this phone call from my mom. I'll see you guys in just a minute.
I'll have you make a run, fetch some more. Of course, Mom. If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fires? Run, fetch some more. Of course, Mom.
it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fires?
Okay, hello. Literally the moment I stepped away, my wife came into my studio to give me the first 2 copies, or the first 2 books, novels, in the Freerun manga. So I've been assigned homework as a result of this stream. We'll go over here for a moment. All right. Oh, hello. One of my cats snuck their way in. Oh, come here. Do you want to say hello to the stream? No? Hi. Sorsha, you're very sweet, but I am live streaming, so if you're just going to yell, I do have to ask you to leave. Oh. Of course she's a keeper. So, hi, baby. What am I doing in here? I was hiding. What was I doing in here? Did I just come in here for fun? How did I already mess this up? Sorsha, people can hear you, babe. Why did I come in here? Was I just killing time? I'm in the wrong place, that's why. That's right, thanks story mode. We're actually trying to get to the inn.
You look worse than it.
Sorsha.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire.
Okay,
Take a
look
seat.
in here.
The cold out.
You have to be chill. One of my cats insists in being involved. I'm sorry, guys. Hello, Delphine.
I'm the innkeeper. It's my attic room, eh? Well, we don't have an attic room.
I would love it
but you can have
if
the
this
one on
mod
the
I was
left.
using to redo the inside
Home.
added an attic room. Alright, we're good. I will just... I'll just take a seat. I should really get some street clothes.
So you're the dragon.
This iron armor can't be comfortable to sleep in.
I think you're looking for this.
I am looking for that, thank you.
Follow me.
We're gonna do... not this. I'm gonna do some alchemy. I should have... I can make some potions, right? I have stuff for potions? Ooh. A list of games to play for when you finish school. I mean, I could take the easy way out and recommend, if I've made a video on it, you should try it. What is all of this? Oh, that's cool. It largely comes down to what you have and haven't played already. Any thoughts on Dave the Diver? I don't have any thoughts on Dave the Diver. I've seen a handful of playthroughs, or like sections of playthroughs, and it seems fun. I've never quite gotten around to that one myself. We're gonna do the rest of the Greybeard stuff really quick, just because this part of the game, for some reason, is just a real drag on my brain. If you haven't played Cyberpunk 2077, that's like my go-to default. Pretty much the entirety of my channel is built on it.
retrieved the horn
All
of
right.
Jürgen Lindgren.
But yeah,
Well done.
Red Dead Redemption 2,
You have now passed all the trials.
also very good. Sorsha got her name from the movie Willow, I believe. Sorsha is my wife's cat, and I'm trying to figure out. I think it is Willow, because when she adopted Sorsha, her name was listed as Willow, and my wife looked at the cat and was like, "You're not a Willow." And so I believe she took a name from the movie Willow, and that was Sorsha.
Have completed your training, Dragon. We would speak to you.
Yep.
Stand between us and prepare yourself.
I'm locked in, ready to go.
Stand the unbridled voice of the Greybeard.
What are the games? Cyberpunk 2077 is on there. If you're a fan of the Halo games, I've done videos on ODST and Reach. I think those are two of the best Halo games. You've 100% in Cyberpunk. Shoot. Okay. Let's see. I'm having that moment where I can't think of a single game now that I've been put on the spot. Like I'm trying to look through my mind palace for photos of my Steam library. I should just put together a list, just have it ready to go. Yeah, there you go, Sorsha. Yeah, you got it right in Revenant. Oh my god. So in my practice runs, I only got this far a single time, and it was the run that I made it the furthest on, because getting access to the full, unrelenting force is such a big deal for this style of gameplay. Because, like, if that troll wants to cause problems by getting in my face, we can just decide he's not in my face anymore. Let's go deal with him. Banner Saga? Okay. I'll take a game with good art. Let's see. What's a smaller game? I know I just spoiled Sanabi, but Sanabi is really good. FTL? I don't know FTL. I know it's a 2D space game, right? Am I thinking of the right one? Where are you? You sack of shit. Yeah, Cloudpunk is also very good. Honestly, Cloudpunk is such a fun little story, mostly because the game takes place in real time, if that makes sense. Like, the entire game takes place over the course of one night, and you could reasonably assume... Like, I think, like, the full game only took me, like, 8 or 9 hours. And I'm a sucker for a game that plays in, like, real time like that. Come here, you sack of shit. Come down here. I want you to come down here right now. Come on. Come on. You think you're so big and scary. You think you're tough. Where are you going? Come here. You idiot. You dumb idiot. You knuckle-dragging idiot. This is a good launch point. Oh, not today. Not today. This is like the slowest fall. And he's still going. God, he must have amnesia. He forgot that I'm him. You've returned just in time for us to get the third word in Fus Roda, and the infamous ice troll has been gravity-fied. Ooh, what's down? Oh, it's Stormcloak Camp. Okay. I guess we should go back to Delphine. Although, honestly, no, we're gonna go do Time of Need. We're gonna start that one. I think it's fair to assume it's always night in Nivalis. I don't know. Actually, no. I can't say why, for spoilers reasons, but the sun does exist. What's your main goal with this playthrough? Is it just the main quest? So, in my wildest dreams, we do all three of the all three of the main stories. So, vanilla main story, Dawnguard, and Dragonborn. When I started this, I was like, oh, you know, yeah, I'll just do those, I'll just get those knocked out this week. And then I realized that, like, I could maybe do that if I was playing, like, a normal playthrough. We're not going to get through all three main stories this week. So the main focus that I'm really getting is I just kind of want to see how this game works with this rule set. I want to see the value of these systems that I typically don't use. And if people are having a lot of fun, and if I'm having a lot of fun, then once this 1 week is up, then I'll probably keep going. But the plan is just to kind of spend a week with this and see what happens. We don't have anything in blacksmithing yet, do we? Yeah, we gotta actually get some levels here. Yeah, the sun exists with the clouds in Cloudpunk. I mean, it's quite literally in the name. Can you refresh the rule set for someone who's late? Yeah, totally. The basic vibe is that we're not allowed to loot any armor, weapons, or consumables. Anything that is a finished product, so like everything we're wearing or any potions we drink, all have to be made from scratch. What are we doing here? We're looking for Sadia. That's right. We're allowed to spend money for things like buying a home. This is a game mode that I have adapted slightly from the YouTube channel Joov.
You want a drink?
Oh, hello.
Are you sure?
And his series adapting the old school RuneScape Iron mode rules.
Come with me. I need to speak to you privately.
From old school RuneScape, where you can't trade with the other players. This feels invasive.
You think you can take me? You so much as touch me and you're going to lose fingers. I mean it.
Yeah, RuneScape to Skyrim. There we go. I should probably just say that. RuneScape to Skyrim.
What do they offer you? Gold? Then I need your help, and there isn't anyone else I can trust here in the city. I am not the person that the
All right, this is going to be kind of a fucked up thing. Does anybody know who gives you a better reward, Sadia or the Alakir?
The Alakir. They are assassins in the employ of the Alchemy Dominion. They wish to exchange my blood for gold. I need you to root them out and drive
It's
them
the
away
same amount of
before they
gold?
find me and drag me back to Hammerfell for
Okay.
execution. They're mercenaries, only in it for the money. They're led by a man named
Yeah, if we sell her out, we don't have to fight. And if I remember correctly, it's a super close quarters fight with like 6 people.
I heard one of them was just arrested trying to sneak into the city.
So we're just gonna go chat with them. We're just gonna go talk, and we're just gonna see what happens. And we're just gonna talk, you know? We're just gonna chat. Because these guys said that they would be in Rorikstead. No, I totally listened. She was like, they're mean guys, and you can save me by fighting 7 men. And I'm totally capable of fighting 7 men. But I don't want to die. You could also just walk away, but we need the money. We need the money to buy our home. And I'm 100% positive that if I go to that camp, go make it in the wilderness. That's the plan. We're gonna be using the Hearthfire DLC. Let's just go have a chat. As you left, she was still talking. You're right. You are correct in Revenant. I did do that. That's just the Skyrim version of, I'm just gonna leave her on red for a few minutes. Yeah, that's 100% it. A huge part of the difficulty of this challenge is just surviving long enough to get 5,000 gold and get the Hearthfire going. Because once I can grow my own health potions, holy shit. It's gonna be a big deal. I'll also have chests, so I can actually, like, store stuff. Because, like, we passed up all of the dragon bones from the Watchtower fight because I just didn't have a place to put them. Health potions do not, but wheat and blue flowers also don't grow on trees. They just grow out of the ground, which I suppose trees also do. But that's the plan, yeah. We just gotta get our way to 5,000 gold. Trees weren't involved. That's gonna be another bandit camp. That is fair story mode. Thanks for being here. Yeah, we also can't sell loot, so all of the gold we get has to be from quests or from finding it in the wild. I should be transmuting. You're gonna hear me say I should be transmuting a whole lot if you've just joined us. Is this? It is. So much of my inventory is just iron ore at this point, I'm pretty sure. How much? 67 pounds of just iron ore. If you are in a class... Wait, like you're actively in the class? Yeah, go attend your class. I will be here when you finish, probably. Don't do it. Don't do it. Actually, I don't want to fuck with those dogs. I don't want to get more disease. Beehive, I will take. Because all of this should be stamina regen. I don't want to get bitten by a bunch of feral wild wolves. Oof. Yeah, if you're in Denmark, yeah, this is a late night stream then. It is currently 5:30 here, local time for me. Where's the other one? I didn't want to do this. This is sort of a very boring school day. You know, most school days are, but you still gotta pay attention. If you fail your classes because you were watching me stream Skyrim, I'd feel terrible. Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, if you're just getting off work, then you're probably a little bit more adjusted for night hours, I'd assume. How far out are we still? I feel like I've been walking forever. Oh my god, we're barely halfway. What was your guys' favorite part of the stream? Because I like the part where Thane Bishop walked for a really long time. You can fall asleep. I will say, That was a wild thing about college, because there was definitely a few classes where I did fall asleep, and, like, no one gave a shit. What the fuck's going on up there? I saw a ward. Usually wake up at noon. I feel that. Before I did this, I worked in the brewing industry, and I worked the swing shift, so I would get off work at midnight. Another beehive. Okay, what the fuck was going on up here? There was definitely some kind of ruckus. And now I see no evidence of a ruckus, and that actually makes me incredibly nervous. I don't love this. I feel like... Did I overshoot? No, we're going to Rorikstead. I know where Rorikstead is. That was the sound of something dying. Oh, God, no. Actually, is that a cliff I see? Whoa! Okay. Can't get me from down there. Where'd you go? There you are. Long live the king! Oh. All of my mods are pretty much just immersion centered. You have to go back. Oh, thanks for jumping in while you're at work, though. Thanks for saying hello. We'll be streaming for a few days this week. Usually around this time, if that's helpful. I might go a little bit later some nights. The mods I am using are pretty much all immersion based, so either more NPCs, changing NPCs, map stuff. The only mod I'm really using that changes the game is a slight adjustment to conjuration, where each level in the like novice, adept, whatever, gives you an additional subject. Just to kind of balance out how weak it can be, unless you're like high level. Is there anything here worth? Hey, what's up? Don't mind me. I'm gonna borrow this. And also see what's in this. Oh, God. All of these would be good. Oh, that would be so good. That is a shame. It was a real shame. Anyways, thanks for the time. Okay. Yeah, conjuration is rough. It's my favorite skill in theory. But it just doesn't work very well until you get like very far in. And then I've always just been bugged by the fact that it's like I'm level 100. Why can I only summon 2 things? You know, I'm as good as you get at conjuration. Why do I just get 2 things? And this is just a slight overhaul that gives you a few more things. And I feel like it honestly kind of self-balances, because, like, if you go the Dremora Lord route, 2 Dremora... Oh, hi.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
2 Dremora is already so strong that, like, adding in 2 more doesn't really change the game that much. But then you also get to roleplay as, like, a very spooky demon lord or something. The sneak archer. Honestly, I think my favorite thing about this challenge so far is it's actually very hard to play sneak archer, because you have to make all of your own arrows. This is appropriate feudal followers. Yeah, honestly, that's pretty much it.
No offense. Do you have news of our quarry?
If one more person talks about how I'm sick, I'm gonna lose my shit. Do I have a regular stream schedule? Not yet. I don't stream enough to build out a full schedule for it.
Lead her to the Whiterun stables outside of the city.
But I'm having a lot of fun. And people seem to be having a good time.
All right then.
So I might adopt one if things continue to go well. It might just be a, like, I don't know, every Friday or something, or every Thursday or something like that. For sure, that is good context. I hadn't really thought about doing a set schedule. But I will... What is this? Hello? That's odd. I can't loot that. Anyways. It is 11 o'clock, yeah. I stream at the most inconvenient time. That's my only rule. I will probably stick to YouTube streaming for a while, just because, like, that's where all of my audience is built up. I would probably only make the move to Twitch if there was, like, a significant reason to do so. Like if YouTube just stopped working as a streaming platform, I'd definitely look at Twitch. But when I thought about doing live streams, I thought about, well, I could either do it on YouTube, where my audience is, or I can do it on Twitch and then just send a message, like create a community post on YouTube asking people to go from YouTube to Twitch. And that sounded like something an insane person might do. So I just decided that YouTube would be the way to go for a while. What have we got here? I'm not saying that no fast travel is superior to fast travel, but I've never seen this dungeon before. And there's actually a lot of stuff I'm finding for the first time. Honestly, in Revenant, I totally get that. And maybe it's just because of, like, the handful of experiences I've seen. But, like, the whole concept of Twitch chat scares the hell out of me. That's right, you can simulcast, though. I might give that a try someday just to see if the internet can handle it. But I suspect it would be mostly my YouTube audience and then, like, 1 or 2 people on Twitch. Is Swindler's Den nasty? We can definitely be worse Swindler's Den if it's nasty. Yeah, the immersion is not so bad. It's mostly the fact that if I need to be collecting all of my own potion ingredients, it doesn't really help me to fast travel. You know? Like, I need to be grabbing all of these things. So I might as well grab them as I go. I am glad that people are liking the YouTube streams. Because I feel like YouTube streams, the only downside to YouTube streams was that the concept of YouTube streams just got started a little too early, or too late. And Twitch had already, like, established its foothold as, like, the main exclusive streaming platform. Like, I don't think there's anything really wrong with YouTube's streaming as a platform. It just happened to come along later. That's cool. That's good to know in Revenant. Yeah, it looks like my internet hasn't messed up since our little hiccup early in the stream. And that's good. So I'm optimistic that whatever happened last night was just a fluke. Ow. How dare you? What was the weird synth sound? Oh, the Nern root? I actually need to collect these now. Yeah, so Nern roots just make weird sounds. And I've never actually collected them before, because I've never done alchemy before. I haven't actually gone back and done Reed's ending for Phantom Liberty yet. I've seen people, like, I more so am more inclined to, like, watch the full cutscenes, or watch, like, the movies, quote-unquote, for stuff like that. But I don't think I have all of the information on Songbird. Oh my god, that is bright. But that's actually one of kind of the bummer things about doing stuff with games as my job, is that I spend a lot of time playing. I don't necessarily get to do a whole lot of time replaying. So it's just like going back through and redoing Phantom Liberty with the Reed ending has always been on the list, but it's just I've never gotten the chance to just devote 20 to 30 hours to a new playthrough. It is 5:45 p.m. in Colorado right now. Okay. Let's see, we got some wheat in Rorikstead, we got some blue flowers. Yeah, we'll be able to do some crafting. It is very West Virginia, yes. I'm good. If I call you Keiru, is that correct? Kairu? Keiru? I want to make sure I'm getting your name right. Let's do some quick... Older than the bees. I don't think that's the line. Keiru. I'm doing good. Thanks for being here. 9:45 in Australia. Whereabouts in Australia are you? If you don't mind sharing. My wife and I did a trip to Sydney a few months ago. That was really nice. Younger than the mountains, older than the bees. I suppose lots of things would be older than the bees. Melbourne, okay.
You'll find tonics.
You good, Nazim? Have a little stumble? You alright? Okay. We're where are you going with this in Revenant?
Any news of the Alakir?
Yeah, I couldn't beat up all 7 men.
I thought they weren't allowed within the city.
We should
But where will I
run.
go? I can't keep running forever. After all this, if you
Yeah,
really think
yeah,
this
it's
is the
rough.
only way
Sorry,
I trust you,
Sadia. Yeah.
Let's not waste any time.
Yeah, it's definitely, it's bad. We should go. Let's just run really fast. You're gonna be fine. You're gonna be totally fine, I'm sure. It's totally no big deal. After you? From Southeast Asia. Nice. Morning time there. Starting to get, I don't know, not quite getting late yet here, but we've probably got about another hour or so to the stream before I'll need to shut down shop and get dinner time going. Yeah, her clothing did phase right through that bar stool. I suspect clothing is a rather difficult thing to do in game design.
The plains outside Whiterun are ripe with game.
Good talking to you too. Just kidding. I've sold you out because I didn't want them to kill me.
What is this? What have you done?
Not die, unfortunately for you.
You didn't really expect to manipulate people forever, did you? Your luck had to run out sometime.
Yep. Yeah. Anyways.
Take our friend here back to Hammerfell, where she will pay the price for her treason.
Yes, this is the game Todd has been recycling
Once
for
she gets
13
there,
years.
It's not up to me to decide what's done with her. And
Well,
as for you,
okay, hold on, hello. I was told it was the same amount of money regardless of what I did.
and if I may, don't allow yourself to be fooled by a pretty face. You're better than that.
I'm sure they're gonna be fine. Also, she was maybe a bad guy, you know? Who am I to say? All I know is I didn't have to fight 7 people in one room. Do you actually believe in Elder Scrolls 6 at this point? I don't know. I feel like Elder Scrolls 6, if it doesn't exist, nothing happens. But if Elder Scrolls 6 exists and it's very good, that's the save Bethesda needs badly, you know? After Fallout 76, all of the fiasco around the pre-orders and the rewards for pre-ordering, after Starfield, Bethesda desperately needs a win. And oh god, dude, if it comes out and it's bad, I don't know how Bethesda survives that from a social perspective. You know? But if it's good, it would be exactly what they need, because they need a win. Where are we off to? I need to return to Klimek. I always forget to do that. Let's start the main story. Actually, yeah, they'll endure, I'm sure. Like, Bethesda will probably continue to exist no matter what happens. It's more so from a, like, will they continue to be a household name, quote unquote. Yeah, I am so interested. If you could, like, just get the full truth of what happened with Starfield, I would be so curious. Like, was it just... Because Todd talked about how that was a game that had been in the works for, like, years, right? Like Starfield wasn't presented as a rush project. Like, that was a thing in production for a while. Game design is just such a hard thing, I feel like. And I'm just curious. It's like, did they know that it wasn't going to be stable out the gate? Or did, like, it work well and just... What is this? Who are you? Off you go. Did they know it wasn't going to stick the landing and they just tried to damage control? Or did they believe in the product? I just want to know, like, what happened internally. I'll take your silver and your gold. Hope it was worth it. Yeah, you can always just mod Bethesda games, though. When I saw the first teaser trailer for Starfield, I finally realized it's just the teaser trailer. Yeah. Well, because, like, there's an element to it that Starfield doesn't really renovate a whole lot, right? It doesn't do a whole lot new, you know? But Skyrim in space is a pretty solid elevator pitch. And I feel like you know, you don't need to reinvent the wheel for Skyrim in space. You just need to stick the landing with what you've already got. And so for the game to come out and it's just so unpolished. You know, same thing that happened with Cyberpunk 2077 on its release. It's like, what's going on internally? Not even like in the like, I would know how to solve anything. I'm just curious. I just want to know how something like that happens. Yeah. I mean, I feel like part of the problem with, like, Skyrim in space as a concept is, like, Skyrim in space would have been cool years ago. But, like, Skyrim no longer is, like, the default RPG experience, you know? It's no longer, like, the staple. Like, things have come out that are doing Skyrim better. The one on Bethesda's design being outdated? Yeah. I have seen that Nakey Jakey video. Because you're totally right. It does just feel like they... Because, like, if you released Skyrim today in a field where, like, Baldur's Gate 3 exists, like think about, like, just the NPC interactions in Skyrim as opposed to Baldur's Gate 3. Like, even if Baldur's Gate 3 isn't, like, your style of game...
I guess I'm getting pretty good at my harmless...
The style of Skyrim is too old to just,
I didn't go to all this trouble on a whim.
to release it today, I feel like. And the fact that Starfield just feels like Skyrim in space. Yeah, you're right. That's not enough anymore, is it?
Actually trying to help you.
I'm listening,
like I said in
Delphine.
my note, I've heard that you might be Dragonborn.
That is true.
I'm part of a group that's been looking for you. Well, someone like you, for a very long time. If you really are Dragonborn, that is. Before I tell you any more, I need to make sure I can trust you.
Why
I
did
knew
you
the
take the
Grey
horn?
When you
Let's
showed
just
up
get
here,
through this.
I knew you were the one, the Grey. We
You're
remember
for a Dragonborn.
Can you do it?
I can
you devour
totally
a
eat dragon
Good.
souls.
And you'll have a chance to prove it to me soon enough.
Let's see.
Dragons aren't just... They weren't gone.
Okay.
Now something's happening to bring them back to life. And a few years ago, I said, I know. And I figured
Little
out where the
anxious
next-
for this
we're going to
one.
go there, and you're going to kill that Kynes Grove. There's
We
an
definitely
ancient
need to get
dragon.
its
I need to
main
get into my
story
traveling
started.
gear. Give me
Where are we at for potions? 6 potions. No, we have 4 potions, and 2 that'll just increase health. That's not great. But we got some wheat and some... We actually need the flowers. Not the, I'm used to needing wheat, not the flowers.
That's better. Let's get on the road to Kynes Grove.
Let's go. Oh, you know what? Yeah, if you've been playing Star Citizen for a while, I definitely can see why this space element of Starfield would be underwhelming. I don't know. Starfield just seems... The concept is interesting. I just wish there was, like, more to talk about it at this point than just, like, is bad, you know? Because, like, I don't like shitting on stuff. I don't like to be... I don't know. I get why people are attracted to and make the whole, like, X thing is garbage and here's why videos. I totally get that. But that's just not my style. But when it comes to something like Starfield, it's just, I'm genuinely not sure what else there is other than just the roundabout and secular. It's just bad. Balgariff invites all lab-buying citizens. Ah, for 15,000. Fascinating. It definitely doesn't hurt Bethesda that Skyrim is at least still good. I mean, good insofar as it serves as a very good foundation for other things. What else is over here? Who's... Hello? Are you... You're invisible. Why? Okay. One moment, please. We'll get back to the... Okay, that's admittedly less scary. Fascinating. I can take that, I can take that, I can take that, and that. This is... Let's see, not that. It was the Dark Brotherhood Assassin's Note. Fascinating. It's been a long time since I've gotten this one. Glad I didn't have to spend any potions there. I honestly don't even feel super confident going into this dragon fight with just 4. The assassin, Michael? Yeah, I've only seen it like 2 or 3 times. It's remarkably uncommon. And I'm not sure if there's like a specific thing you need to do to trigger it, or if it's just super rare. I think it's in his video that Nakey Jakey talks about how there's this element to Bethesda that seems like they still want to think of themselves as like a small game studio. And like the sort of culture and attitude and design perspectives of a small studio just don't work with a team and budget their size. Are you good? Are you alright? Do you have anything? No on all fronts.
I doubt the Falmer are aware of you yet, so we should be safe from them at least.
That's good. I don't know. I'm trying to think, like, in my head, what does Bethesda do with, like, if their next game also doesn't work, you know? Come in... Where did she... Delphine? What was that about? Don't do it. Don't do it. Just, like, how much, like, consume... Where are you... What? There's a perfectly good road right here. Who are you? From a, like, I don't even know, a publicity standpoint, I guess? Like, just, what, like, mentally, what is it like at Bethesda right now, knowing that, like, your last 2 projects have just been not even close to what you or the audience would want? Like, I'm thinking about it, like, just on a small scale creator perspective. If I put out, like, 2 videos back to back, and, like, every single comment was, like, absolute Thane L, rare Thane loss, garbage take.
But it's also the shortest way
going into that third essay, I don't know if I could do it, you know? Going from a place, where did she just, Delphine? What do you, can you just stand on the road, please? I don't know. I'm just curious what the culture is like at Bethesda at this point, I guess. Like, do people clock into work and they feel good about what they're doing? Or is everybody, like, nervous? Because I've definitely worked at places before where even though, like, the ground level employees weren't told, like, critical information, everyone knew that things weren't great. You know? There's a certain vibe and feeling that just comes with that state. Yeah, I mean, you're right, though. The money just keeps coming in, you assume. Does Redfall count as a Bethesda game? Bethesda both publishes and develops games, so I think... I think the Bethesda game, you know, it's a Bethesda game, has to come from one they've developed. Oh, come on. There we go. You stay over there, and I'll train destruction. Because, yeah, if they developed Redfall, that's rough. I wouldn't want to be the team that developed Redfall. You know what? What if we drag Delphine into the Fort Amol fight? To totally change the subject. Because we're coming up on Fort Amol. And I think if she... Oh, you know, she's probably going to turn here. Yep. Hello, lads. Skyrim for the Nords. Anyways. Earth is getting a second moon. Alright, hold on. Quantify everything you've just said.
We'll cross the White River and follow it.
Because that's a very exciting sentence you've just tossed into chat. Oh, we get... Okay, so it's one of those, like, for a temporary... Like a little tiny rock gets caught in orbit and then the moon flings it out kind of situations. That's exciting. We should... Does it have a name? We have to name it.
I hope you're Dragonborn, I really do. But we'll find out soon enough.
I don't care if it's a temporary moon. If it's... Our moon deserves a name. Is that Maik? Ah, it's Maik. Apparently we're gonna be getting a little, like, asteroid that falls into Earth orbit for a little while.
Remember, we're not looking for trouble. We need to get to Pines as fast as we can.
We're going. This is cool. I've never been on this path before, I'm realizing, I don't think. I've never, like, followed Delphine for this quest before.
There's an inn at Pines Road, the Gravewood. I hear they serve a nice dark ale. Nothing on the sleep of a giant.
Definitely not. Hey, is there any wheat around here? Just some chickens? That's fair. Yeah, we get a little mini moon. It's honestly not fair. Jupiter and Saturn get like 30 between the two of them. I just want a second one, you know? Surely that wouldn't affect the coastal regions of the world in any way, right? Ooh, Dragon's Tongue. Need that. And I'll need that. First time getting Creep Cluster. This might be a thing. Do you guys think this is the longest anyone has ever played this game with Rock Joint? Like knowing they have Rock Joint? It's gotta be up there, right? No one's running around with Rock Joint for fun like we are. trust your judgment. Yeah, see? Look, I'm a talking voice on YouTube. You can trust me. I'm super smart and know what I'm talking about all the time. Hello. Oh my god, he's so elusive. It is over with. There's no way that Skeever's still alive, right? Oh my god, he landed in the water. That's... He gets to live. Previous boss of mind. You bring your whole self to work. Shove a middleman shield. And another disease. We'll keep adding them. Wait, you're joking, right? No, shit, you weren't joking. I missed it. Fuck. It's all right. We're not a very stealthy character, anyways. We can weather this storm. I definitely like the idea of being able to like be my genuine self in a workplace. But it more so always felt like the places I was working at were more interested in me dressing up and cosplaying as my work Sona. And like, I get it, you know. I'm there, I don't care about the actual business. I'm there to make money. And the company doesn't care about me. They just need me to help make product. And as long as those two things happen, everyone's happy enough. Thank you, it's not mine. I'm just, I wish I came up with it. It's brilliant.
Not too much farther now. Pinefield is just down the road.
But it is a phenomenal phrase. But yeah, like, I don't know. And maybe that's just an America thing? I've never worked outside of the States, so I don't know what it's like on a global scale.
Remember, we're not looking for trouble. We need to get the Pinefield.
Yeah, Oscar, that's exactly it. It's be yourself as long as management isn't bothered by yourself. Hey, always happy to introduce fun new words. Oh wow, God, this snow just came in out of nowhere. Take these flowers, and some flowers. You good? You alright? You, you okay? My work Sona has a cowboy hat. Story time. I used to do overnight security for a local zoo. And as part of the uniform, we were required to have waterproof, non-slip, steel-toed boots that the company would provide a $150 voucher for. And one of the options that was available to me was like steel-toed snakeskin cowboy boots. And I didn't go for it because I was like, that's too silly. But given the quality of the job it ended up being, I definitely regret not getting snakeskin steel-toed cowboy boots. Okay, how do we get up here? Oh, there's definitely a lot that can go wrong in this fight. How... Am I super positive? 4 health potions? That's the problem, new kind. I was taking a job seriously, and it wasn't until a few weeks after that I realized the job did not deserve to be taken seriously. Must be cosplaying as cowboy. Yeah, exactly. That's what it was. There's so many opportunities to just mix howdy into my work Sona. you know? This is gonna be such a shit fight to not have a bow. How did you beat me here? You were stuck on a lantern. Howdy, partner. I'm here for my overnight shift at the zoo. Could have been me. Working for Apple. Ooh. That's is mid 1880 in America, yeah. Okay. I think if there was ever going to be a place that we die, this is our highest risk place so far. I started learning yesterday, alright, Alduin? That's rude. They don't have Dova on Duolingo or I'd be practicing. Asmongold? What's up with Asmongold these days? Oh my, wait, no. Okay, I got it confused. I thought a third dragon was joining the fight. Oh, the accent is Asmongold. I didn't even... That's funny. Okay, it's just a soldier. Okay, alright, okay. This is going okay so far. I wish we had... I should have brought some magicka. I have flowers. I can eat flowers for magicka. Okay. We're doing okay. He might have meant the accent when I was pretending to be a cowboy with my snakeskin cowboy boots. Delphine, you're doing great. Just keep tanking with your face, and we're going to get through this just fine. Don't mind me. I'm going to eat a bunch of flowers real quick. And we're back at it. One more time. He just does the fake cowboy accent. That's funny. Okay. It seems like there's like one place he wants to come back to land. And Delphine is happy to take the heat. Come on. Don't turn around. Delphine, you're doing great. Keep it up. Come on. You're doing great, Delphine. This fight's not nearly as scary as I was worried it might be. Just keep slicing. There we go. Asmongold? Yeah, I definitely understand Asmongold to be pretty hit or miss. I think I just have a natural opposition to him just because, like, when you're working video essays, your whole thing is to try and understand a thing as deeply as possible. And I feel like for reaction streamers, the whole idea is like, what's my first thought? What's my first reaction to this? So there's a natural sort of distance between the two genres.
You really are Dragonborn.
Yep, it's me, I'm him.
Answers, don't I? Go ahead. Whatever you want to know. Nothing held back. I'm one of the last members. A very long
We didn't even like really take damage there. That was a way more forgiving fight than I was expecting.
Years since the last Dragonborn Emperor. Now that dragons are coming back,
okay.
This is clear again. We need to stop them.
So this is going to be what, Esbern as our next move?
The first thing we need to do is
no, it's going to be the Thalmor embassy. Oh shit.
The Thalmor are our best lead.
We're going to need some serious prep time. We will not be doing the embassy on this stream tonight.
Before the Great War, the Blades helped.
Delphine would be like, nah, I'd win. I mean, she did win. She took all of the damage there. She gets to gloat.
At the time, that was true. So we fought them in the shadows, all across Tamriel. We thought we were more than a match for them.
I get that, Oscar. That's fair.
Nothing solid yet. But my gut tells me.
God, I had
can't
not
be
thought about the Falmore embassy
The Empire
encounter.
had captured
That's going to be
Cultist.
really hard.
The war was basically over.
We're going to need to actually
The
figure out some
dragon
stuff for that.
attacks, Ulfric escapes, and the war is back on. And now the dragons are attacking everywhere, indiscriminately. Skyrim is weakened. The Empire.
What are we going to do?
Who
Because that's a
wants
lot of magic damage that I'm going to have to work with. I'm going to need to get... Shit. I'm going to need to get access... I was going to say I need to get access to the college to get some of the stronger Atronach spells. But I can't get into the college right now. You can get into the college as part of this quest line after you do the embassy. That's shit. I definitely don't have the spells for all it is going to ask for. We could do Potema. We might have to do Potema. If we do the Solitude questline with Potema, there's a lot of opportunities for spell tomes to drop. That might be our option.
If we could get into the Thalmor embassy, it's the center of their operations in Skyrim. Problem is that place is locked up tighter than a miser's purse. They could teach me a few things about paranoia.
Predictive nominative. Tell me about it. What do you got?
I'm not sure yet. I have a few ideas.
Sorry for brain rot. You're good, dude.
Meet me back in Riverwood. If I'm not...
No big
eye
deal.
on the sky, this is only going to get worse.
I can give you the Johnny Silverhand comparison. That makes sense. I see it. Okay. Did we even loot this guy? We did. What spell? Or what shout? I guess we only have Become Ethereal. But honestly... What do you mean? There we go. Become Ethereal in a run where we might need to desperately be able to not take damage. Become Ethereal is a big deal. Oh, my bad in Revenant. I missed the previous message. It is I and I am he come from? I just found it 18 hours ago. Oh, that's cool. I think the plan for the moment... Let's go discover Windhelm. There's going to be a wheat farm near Windhelm. I don't have a lot of blue flowers, but we can at least make a few more potions. We can get some transmute gold ore payoff, do some smithing. What do we actually have for that? Gold ore... Only 7. Ew, yikes. I have been forgetting to transmute. Okay, fucking easy, lads. I'm doing a money glitch. God. Because, yeah, we have to get smithing up at the very minimum before we go to the embassy. I cannot go into the embassy wearing all unbuffed iron armor. That is absolutely a death sentence. But if we transmute all of this, that gets alteration up, that buffs up. We'll be able to use oak flesh a little more reliably. Because, see, we got oak flesh. I haven't even used oak flesh. Where is it? Right here. The one that looks like a tree. It's not theft. It's... You can't steal plants. They grow back. Be nice to me. I haven't done anything wrong. Neku, hello. We're playing Skyrim. We're playing Skyrim with an Ironman rule set. There should be some information in the description, but essentially, instead of buying stuff from vendors, we're specifically playing through in a way where we have to make all of our gear and equipment from scratch.
How do you feel? I think you might be sick.
I am sick. Alright? I'm very sick. I would appreciate it if this game would stop making fun of me for it. Federal court jury selection. Oh shit. Like not just state court. I have been selected for state court jury stuff twice, and I've been dismissed both times, like before I even had to go in. Just like numbers. One was my number wasn't called, and one was COVID.
Take a seat and get
Do you have an enchantment alchemy table up here? I feel like federal jury selection is like, that feels like a thing that takes way more time than just like state court. The cinnamon and cork industries. All right, you know what? That's fair. Oh. Is that a thing though? Will like being into true crime content, will that get you dropped from jury selection? Is there anything? Do you have a smelter here? You do have a smelter. One more. Why do we have a jury in America? It's just part of our legal system. Part of the identity of it is the right to a fair and speedy trial with a jury of one's peers. The basic idea behind it is that, like, you get to have judgment passed on you by people like you, I think is the general vibe. I'll fully admit, the US legal system is a mess, and I am not nearly well-versed enough to talk about it. But the basic idea is that, like, it's no one person sentencing you. Like, the judge doesn't just get to say, I've heard enough to the blocks with you or whatever. It's, you know, 12 people who are like you, who get to have at least a non-insignificant amount of sway over the way guilt is decided. There are definitely upsides and downsides to it. She's so into crime. I know you mean like the true crime content, but just the sentence, my sister's so excited to have jury duty, she's way into crime. That's a really fun sentence. So is she hoping to get dismissed, or is she hoping to not get dismissed, but planning to because of her true crime experience? Where's our next level at? Oh, we have a perk point. Oh, fuck yeah. It is time for steel. Okay. Just said the same thing. That's hilarious. Okay. We need to figure out corundum. There's a few places. She wants to lie on the application. Now, I am not what you call a smart man. But there is this thing called perjury. And if you're gonna do it, you gotta be careful. Although, I don't know. I suppose you don't have to declare that you're a true crime fan or something like that. Because, like, the question they ask is, like, do you have any beliefs that would stop you from passing a judgment based solely on the law, right? And if being a fan of true crime wouldn't enable you to pass a judgment strictly by the law. Rewind. I'm not a lawyer. This is not legal advice. Do not do anything in a court of law based off of what you hear from me in one of my streams or in any other form of content. But you could just not tell people that you were a big true crime fan if you don't think it'll stop you from making choices based strictly off the law. Maybe. You're a fan of the... Is that like the... You're a fan of the law. I've never once considered the law a thing that I could, like, be a fan of. Okay. Hi. Are you good? You alright? Go home? Alright. My pet is heading back home. I don't have one of those. Good luck. Are you following? I am not ready for this kind of responsibility. I'm still trying to find corundum. I can't take care of an animal. I'm not a lawyer. Don't take my advice. But like, seriously, I don't know jack shit about nothing. Oh. Are we... You're small. That's a lot of health. That's... Okay, 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 okay. I've bitten off more than I can chew. We're going to... Fucking skedaddle. Or get up high! No, that's a dog. I can take the dog. Oh, shit. Oh, this is bad. Okay, you need to chill. You need to stay over there. God, you never appreciate novice level spells until they're your only ranged option. Ah! He really sent himself, didn't he? Oh, God. Ugh. Okay. How many potions do we have left? None. We have none potions left. We're gonna have to do something about that. I just need to find some corundum, and I don't... There's a spot of corundum near where you exit the tunnel. The Helgen Tunnel. But the Helgen Tunnel is like an unmarked location. And I can never find it in reverse. It's gotta be further down, right? Is this... This isn't it. No? No, that's not it. It's like one of these peaks has a corundum vein. Funny spider jump scare. It was. Okay, that's red water. Another... I can't do another spider. We actually can't do another... I'm actually gonna be in a lot of trouble if that spider gets too close. So what if the spider was over there? Selected for jury. Okay. Well, because maybe if it's a jury of one's peers, as long as the defendant is a true crime fan. Ah, hold on. Now we're on to something. Can you dogs just chill? Please. So I guess that's the question. If the defendant is into true crime, then you're good. You're home free. Where's the spider? Oh my god, it's little ticky-tacky legs I do not like. Come on. Off the cliff. Off the cliff. Oh, that's got to do some damage. They may be too desensitized. That's actually... I hadn't thought about it in that context. The idea of being desensitized to crime. Okay. Hold on a minute. We can get some goodies out of this. Don't mind me. I'm just going to read this book. Don't mind me, but that should be a mage they just killed. Do you have a book? Lesser Ward! Not... That's actually super useful. And... Ooh... Okay. I don't think wisp wrappings are going to save us. It's more destruction. We definitely have enough iron. I think... Yeah, I think the goal for the rest of the stream is just to find some corundum. Because... I definitely... We're not going to be able to do the Thalmor Embassy tonight. I've got about half an hour left. And I want to just get into a good spot for tomorrow. And I know I'm just running... It's up there. It's up there. I know where it is. I recognize this place. If we can get our hands on some good steel gear, and then also, I mean, we got the smithing enchantment. So we can actually do some upgrades. That's the plan. That's what we're doing. And we shouldn't need much corundum. It's like 1 piece to make steel, I'm pretty sure. What's this? No! Why are the Thalmor upset with me? Oh yeah, because I'm the fucking Dragonborn. That's like their whole thing. Shit. Okay, we're gonna have to get crafty. I have no potions here. Enjoy your gravity. I don't suppose I can just lose them. Explain that this is all a misunderstanding. Overtop Ember Shard. I'm going the completely wrong way. But, God, they will absolutely light me up. What if I sent you dogs? Go get them. Need some health options. My shout's almost back up. Can I kill 4 Thalmor agents? 3 Thalmor agents with just the way of the voice. Nords everywhere would be so proud of me. Okay, I need a gravity. I need a gravity assist here. I need somewhere up high to send him to not up high. Fuck. Okay. This is good. This is good. I can work with this. I can make this work. Where are you? Are you stuck? You're not stuck. You've got fire ready to go. Actually, he's low. I can just finish him. Okay, so that was the first guy we gravitied. Salt and a gem. I can take that. These other 2 are far enough away that I might be able to just sneak by. I can maybe just drop aggro on them. No, that is 4. That's 2 dots stacked up right there. Okay. Oh, this is so sketch. I do not like this. Okay, one of them was an Atronach. Okay. Gravity? That's not going to be nearly enough gravity. Okay. For real? Okay. Wait, who's upset with me down that way? Is it the hunter? That's not, I think it's just the hunter that's down there. We don't need to worry about the hunter. Ooh. Okay. One more. I think the Atronach is despawned. We let the shout come back up. They're already up somewhere high. They've delivered themselves to the cliffside. Do a little heavy armor sneak. I think we can do this. I don't know where exactly they are, though. Oh, come on. Shit, and I lost the marker. That's okay. There they are. Okay, we've been found. Let's get them back to the cliffside if we can. Come on. Where? What are you doing? Okay. Actually, you know, she's just wearing robes. If we can keep her in melee, that's still a lot of health. Oh, but not a lot of damage with just the dagger. Oh, you're in the wrong part of town. Oh, God. Jazzbait grapes. Don't mind if I do. What is your note all about? The spell tome we found. How have I possibly actively disrupted our activities? How have I done great harm to the Thalmor? I've spent most of my time so far digging up ore. So dramatic, these Thalmor. You get what you deserve. Okay. You are all good, Miles. Believe it or not, it's really nice when people talk in chat. And Revenant, if you can find the etymology for Atronach, I will genuinely be very impressed. Because, like, I don't even know. Is it even a real word? Like, or did Bethesda just invent it? This should be... Is it up there? No one has ever spent this long looking for Crundum before. Or is it up there? We're near. I can smell it. We're so close to the Corundum, you guys. You have no idea. Any second now, I'm going to find it, and you're going to be like, wow. That's really impressive. What the fuck? What the hell's up with this? That sucks. What cool rock poggers. No, she... Oh, that sucks. That's not even the true crime theory. We'll never know. Ah! Why? No! Oh my god, I cannot believe that. That sucks. Where did that come from? Oh, that's terrible. What a terrible way for this to go. Well, got some bad news, guys. That's about as rough as it gets. Ignore all the test files. Let's see. Which one were we working with? This one? Yep. That's a shame. Let's do a quick restart, and we'll see where it lands us for next time. Let's see. Where are we at? No to survival mode. Yeah, just a fucking Atronach out of nowhere. Alright, where is this? There's a fort up there. It's probably not great. Some flowers going. This looks like the Markarth region of the map. Am I correct? I'm close-ish. I guess we head to Markarth as our... That's the character. We gotta get at least one dead character in for this, I feel like. We'll do permadeath for this one, too. But if we end up cycling through too many characters, we'll look at changing it up. But that is how it goes. Hi, Maik. This is Maik, right? Sure is.
Maik wishes you well.
That's rude as hell, Maik. Oh. I should have known better. We spent so long just running around in the wild without any way to heal ourselves. We even had the smithing enchantment. I've never gotten that before in any of my practice runs. Don't do it. I have nothing. Please. Don't give me rock joint. I can't do rock joint again. No. Not rock joint, not like this. chill. Just be chill. Oh my god, there's another one. I just want to get to Markarth, you guys. Yeah. I thought that character was him. Turns out that Atronach is him. Alright. We'll see what happens. We'll change it up for this guy. Because at this point, I'm honestly still even just looking a little bit for, like, what is this video going to be about? So it's not like I'm missing out on anything. Because I don't know what I'm looking for. And we got a fresh start here. Honestly, the big part I think that we messed up on is that I just didn't focus my armor. And like, armor wouldn't have saved me there because Atronach, magic damage, bypasses armor, all of that jazz. But the fact that I was running around in iron armor at level 9 or 10, when I know that random encounters are going to be scaling, gotta be smarter than that. Old Heraldin? Is this... Hello? Oh shit, and Revenant, have you been working this whole time? Let's see. The axe suffix used in Hebrew. Might not be that. Atron, which you could read on. Okay. Atron might be some form of Adra. Interesting. We got a whole thing going on here. Oh my god, it's called a pogfish, you guys. It's funny, it's the word. Guys, I caught some poggers. Anyways. Markarth should be just up the hill. Are you real? I mean, you're gonna have to define that a little bit further. Pugfish spotting, no way. Am I real? Is this your first time? Did you just use your first chat to ask the most introspective question possible? Because that's a hell of an entrance. I've got a friend who at least used to, his like opener slash icebreaker was genuinely just to ask, so what do you think happens when you die? And it's like, I just sat down. Opposite of fake. Am I allowed to give myself an answer for that? If you just, you know what, if you just came in for the pogfish bit of tonight's stream, I can definitely, I can definitely see you wondering if I'm real. Come here, I'll need hide eventually. Please just come back. Oh, I'm getting styled on by a goat. Maybe I'm not real. Just, come here, just, let me get a win. That doesn't feel like a win. Oh, that was a wild goat, and not one from that farm up there. Well, here's the upside. We don't have rock joint anymore. If nothing else, there is the silver lining, is that we are no longer afflicted with every single disease known to man. I was hoping there'd be weed up here. That's cool, Miles. I didn't know that there was, like... It's cool to know about the linguistical origins. Alright. So, the other upside will be... There should be a silver mine right here, if I'm correct. Markarth is kind of known for its silver. So, if we're lucky, iron mine. That's okay. That's actually okay. Let's grab some iron really quick. We'll get an early set going. What do you think happens after death? I don't have the qualifications. I can tell you that anybody who says they know is lying or selling you something. More iron in here. I was admittedly really hoping for silver, but hi, do you mind? Do you mind? Do you mind?
Something?
I do. I'm just gonna, don't mind me.
Yes?
Maybe iron's not the way to go. What if we tried light armor for this build? What does light armor do? It's been so long since I've actually looked at light armor. Armor rating. Weighs nothing. Stamina regenerates faster. That's pretty cool. 10% chance of avoiding all damage from a melee attack versus heavy armor. Gauntlets for punching. Half fall damage. Doesn't slow you down. 10% chance to reflect melee damage back. I actually don't know what the better option here is, if I'm being totally real. I don't want to progress too far with one and then decide I want to do the other later. Because we're already getting into trouble, I think, with that last one. With random events scaling further than we were equipped for. Alright. Hi, don't mind me. Jenna, calm down.
What do you need?
I'm good. Okay, I think that's all of the iron in here. I didn't see any else. Any more on the way through? Yeah, we already got that. Okay. I think, is this... No, it's stealing. I definitely don't want to steal with him right there. What? No! Oh my god, he had a name! What the what the fuck? That's so brutal. I'm sorry that happened to you. I don't even know if it's one of my mods doing that, or if it's just Skyrim being Skyrim. Oh. Alright, well, there's a carriage. We'll use it to take that to Whiterun eventually. We'll need to figure out a money situation, because right now we have $2, Bob. Oh my god, we have to save her. I'm actually... Help me. Guard, help. 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 Okay. I forgot that was the thing. Do you have anything? Gold? Lockpick? Okay, I can use that.
He tried to kill Margaret right in front of me.
Did you see that, man?
Okay. We could start. What if we start with the Forsworn stuff?
Are you all right? Did you see what happened? The Forsworn.
Okay.
Oh, I think you dropped this. Some kind of note. Looks important.
Let's read this note. Meet me at the Shrine of Talos. Yeah, totally. Can do. Let's see. Okay, there's a blacksmith in Markarth. I know that. When you say it has good armor at the end, is it like... Is it something enchanted that we'd be able to disenchant? Or is it like a unique set? Set of the old gods. Yeah. Wouldn't be able to run with that, unfortunately. We have to make everything ourselves. Is there no smelter in here? Smelter's down there. Okay. Hi. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna, thanks. I'm just gonna phase right into you. Okay, let's make a few pieces of iron. I was really liking the greatsword. Maybe we switch it up. Someone in here last night was asking for Warhammer when we were deciding on what weapon we were gonna use. Is Warhammer friend still in here? Otherwise,
I'm Boris' assistant. I help him with the forge.
good for you. There's not even a... There's the leather working. Don't mind me. Who's looking... Oh, was it him? Who's looking at me right now? Alright, fine. I won't do any theft. Oh my god, I don't even have enough goat hide. Oh. Don't even have enough goat hide. Alright. Here's the deal. I gotta go get dinner started up. Ooh, hello, flowers. We're gonna call it here for the night. This seems like a good place to start a new adventure. We'll come back probably tomorrow. If not tomorrow, definitely the next day. Try and do a whole big stream. Get ourselves super well equipped. There we go. Fresh start for the next stream. I think that's the plan. I'm gonna go get dinner started. I hope you guys all have a very nice night. Have a good morning. If you're in class, pay attention. Have a good night, guys. Thanks for being here.